And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I couldn't not laugh. Hello, how is everybody? Oh, instant. Nice. Yeah, that stupid ad break still has 10 seconds. See what I mean, Silver? It sat there for 6 minutes, and it waited till 3.5 minutes to start it. Dumb thing. Anyway. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Glad to have you all here. Glad we got so much done yesterday. We got we did Midsummer, obviously, but that's daily. But we got a lot of Dastardly Duos done yesterday, and we got the Time Waste stuff done for the week. Why am I being attacked by a frog? I changed his mind. Anyway, because once we get our 2 minimal chances of... I still keep trying to call it Brewfest, I don't know why. of Midsummer stuff, and we have questing to get back to. We got more important things to do, Blizzard. How dare you interrupt my legacy farming with current events in this live MMO. Anyway, hello Vampy, hello Jackie, hello Hippone. I see you have another tornado warning. Man, is it you that has those, like, at least to me it feels like a lot. I could not imagine having to put up with that. I would very quickly move. I would never feel safe in my home. I'd be so paranoid. I hope you'll be okay. Stream loaded and was greeted with that laugh. Good. I live in the Midwest, so it happens a lot. So I've heard. Yeah, that would drive me nuts. I don't think I would ever feel safe in my own home because of that. If I had to put up with that. I need my safe space. Don't like living on the edge. Vampy, the edge liver. But glad to have you all here. Welcome. Once we get through a couple of Midsummer dungeons here, we will get back to questing in Quel'thalas. We are on 9 out of 13. And the pair that we have to get on to, number 10, is almost done. So, we're getting pretty close to being done with that part of the goal, which is great. Oh, and then we gotta do the Alliance side. And that one might take longer despite having less quests, just because Blood Mist Isle and Azure Mist Isle, terrible zones to quest in. They take forever. And the RNG drop rates on stuff is bad. So we'll see how that goes when we get to that point. But we're not there yet. They do, however, lack dungeons and stuff, so we won't have to do any dungeons over there, which will be nice. Still like those zones for the nostalgia. I like the zones visually. I like the zones lore-wise, but I do not like questing there. Ugh. It's a drag. There we go. Hey, I got a crown! I actually got something cool. I didn't get the recipe, but I got the crown. Did you get something, Silver?
I got a staff.
You got a staff! Yay! Congrats. We actually got something. Good. Alright. Have you gotten the recipe on either of your enchanters yet?
No.
Okay. We'll do a Alliance then. Because I got it on Ty, so if you get it on your Alliance one, we don't have to do them. Specifically, at least.
Yeah.
Cool beans. One more dungeon, then we can get to questing. Okay. Healthy. And Frostlord. There we go. Scythe doesn't match him, but it still looks kind of cool. I like that. What?
Here, this one does. This one matches. Also,
Ugh.
I think it's weird that.
What'd you do to me? I'm excited! There we go. You dragoned me. How dare you? You activated the beast. Anyway, please continue. Do you mind? Why you gotta edge me like that?
Damn.
Friends. You were saying?
I think it's weird that Drakthir can't use polearms.
Can they not? Did Drakthir... They can as a warrior.
Evokers.
Oh, Evoker specifically. Okay. I was confused. I was like, but I'm using one on my warrior. Got you. I see.
Evos. Sorry, I'm still used to calling them Drakthir, because that's just what they were for so long.
Well, it was wrong, because they were Evokers, not Drakthir. Whoops, wrong direction. There we go. Why did it villain zone me in backwards? That was weird. Anyway, I'm not so into the newer zones. The story for them is usually lacking for something like me. I like the Horde, that's fair. Totally understandable. I'm not super into the new zones in War Within either. You won't have to put them up with them for too much longer though, because I mean, end of this year we'll be doing other stuff. So there we go. Beautiful. All right. I wish these items were unique, so like if you kept them in your bags it'd be like faux drop protection. That'd be kind of nice. Okay. But yeah, you were saying about the polearms. Is there a polearm you wanted to use on him?
I mean, I got the staff for it. I just think it's weird that evokers can't use polearms.
Yeah, they have a interesting weapon lineup for evoker. They're they kind of went like the spell sword route, I think, or tried to. They did it a little weird. There we go. Pretty sure this warrior doesn't have any brains.
No, they don't.
I mean,
It's starting to like really irk me.
Well, stop healing them. I mean, if they're dumb enough to go die to it, they clearly want to die, so. I mean, with a name like Mommy Milk, of course they don't have any brains. Oh, did he finally figure out that, oh, going into the ice hurts? Derp? Nope. He did not. Some people are just dumb.
Yes, they are.
I get anything? No. Nothing. I mean, I got the pet, but like, it's not worth anything. Oh well. Did you get anything?
No, I got snowballs.
I figured. Are we allowed to talk about data mine stuff here? Absolutely, as long as it's not lore/story for the most part, since that's generally considered spoilers. I don't personally care about spoilers, but, you know. If it's not, like, too story, like, a specific lore related that's new, then sure, all you like. Alright, let's get to Queston. I was on Czar. So we're good on Midsummer for the day. We did our minimum tries. There we go. Director go new with new roll animation. I posted that in the Discord last night and on Twitter. I'm super excited because it means they're finally getting more monk animations. It's not just the roll, but it's like the poise as well before and after for like combat. So that means Drakthir monks possibly in the near future. Very excited. Because Monk was definitely one of the ones I was salty about, because that Belf Monk that I was just on is supposed to be a Drakthir. I was like, rah! Where am I a Drakthir Monk? Mm. But obviously they got lazy or ran out of time, or both, on getting the animations in when they released the other classes for it. I'll just assume they ran out of time, since Monk does have completely unique animations to like everything they do. All 3 specs even have different animations. I kind of pigeonholed themselves on that one. But hey, at least they're doing it all at all, instead of just being like, yeah, 10 years later, maybe we'll give you another class. So I'm very excited. Poor animator who had to figure out where the wings were gonna fit. I know, right? I was wondering that too. They just roll up like a frickin' a Borak from Bionicle, or one of the Metroid Morph Ball. Because of the wings, it's great. I absolutely love it. It's so cute. They just bloop into a ball. Armadillo mode. Drakthidillo. Hello, Loki. You did make it. Welcome. Glad to have you here. But yeah, kudos to the animators on the Drakthir Monk stuff, on trying to figure out how that worked, because they do have a lot of parts. I can concede to that. Here we go. But I'm very excited, because Drakthir Monk, please. I can actually be the Jade Dragon, the Dragon Warrior. Thank you. Have a nice day. I tried to cheat torpedo, I want you to know. I cannot do that. There we go. Nope. You got it, yeah. Good.
Where did you go?
I was getting Juju. Needed Juju.
Oh, there's still these in here.
Well, I got him. I got it, so. We good, we good. It's very quiet in here. Don't like these weirdly quiet old dungeons. Like, I get they were trying to be like atmospheric or something, but it kind of just makes it boring, honestly. Need me my music. I'll just slowly walk with this chickadee. I need to make a Mog set for him. He's actually just wearing an entire set, which I don't usually like, but I love this set, so he looks really good in it. Oh well. Come on, lady, let's go. Really wish I could speed her up. Need to be darker if that's the mood. What, the music? Yeah, definitely. Ranger Lilotha sure likes to take it slow. Yes, she does. She just strolls on out even though she's slow. She was a captive. She's like, no, I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna stroll. Go for a nice stroll in the crypt. It's like, alright. Well then. Her legs are asleep. I guess so. It's like, lady, you want me to carry you? I'm like twice your size. Because I can. We even have a wolf running around, circles around us. No, slow walking. Reduce visibility like candle delves and add a bit of anxiety moving forward. Oh, gotcha. That would be interesting. I could see that. That'd be kind of fun. Here we go. Nice. Also, I'm trying new things. I hopefully fixed Right, it still doesn't recognize me in chat. That's so weird, I don't understand. It doesn't recognize me in my own chat on my stream. I will never understand. Oh, there it goes, never mind, it was just slow. It did. Haha! I think I fixed the emojis. I had to delete all of the modules this morning, reinstall, reset up all of them, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect. I did everything. Multiple times even, and finally got it to work. So we'll see how long it works. So, whenever y'all post emojis now in chat, it should bounce them all over the screen, including the message itself. I noticed VTube had a new option to scroll the newest medges. Medges? Wow, that's dyslexia. Message. Which is kind of fun. So, thank you, Jackie. Great, think how much faster you can do all that tomorrow. Exactly. I'm like, this better not become a common occurrence because, like, if that's the case, I'm just gonna leave it off. Wow. Ah, thank you. Neat. Whee! Into the water we go. Beautiful. But yeah, so hopefully stream should look a little more fun again with the emojis and text scroll, and I set it up to, it's supposed to auto emote now. I don't have to use VTS React, which is a separate website anymore, a separate module I mean. So, which is good because VTS React is shutting down on July 1st. So I'm like, I kind of need that. So hopefully VTube Studio will find out if someone raids or subs or gifts, or it's supposed to do the auto react and all that for me. Because like I can initiate my hotkeys whenever I want, but it's definitely a nice feature to have it. I need to get the quest because it wasn't shared for some reason. There we go. Went and got it.
Weird, I'm sorry.
Are you using HMP or Light Sky Universal?
HMP?
Okay. Just making sure, because Light Sky Universal doesn't have the auto share feature yet. It's the one that's supposed to replace HMP. But currently HMP is still better because it has all the features we actually use. So. Apparently Light Sky wanted to redo it into a new one, I guess. I don't know why. HMP works just fine, but whatever. Coder's got a code, I suppose. Hello, Pig. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. What are we collecting today? We are doing quests in Quel'thalas. I'm getting all of my horde mains through the zone because these are the zones that are supposed to be updated when midnight happens. Possibly pre-patch. Possibly midnight itself. I don't know when they're gonna do that, but soonish. So yeah, that's what we're doing, questing. Like figuring out which add-on isn't working with each patch, disable all, enable one at a time. Yeah, usually my Lua errors kind of solves that issue, but sometimes I can't tell. Down we go. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. Beautimus. Did these two do Zolamon already?
No.
Okay. I couldn't remember. We've done it so many times now, it's blurring together. Which zones are being redone? All of those zones related to Quel'thalas. So, that would be Silver Moon City, Ghostlands, Eversong, etc., etc. So, yeah.
Did you have Vanishing Aquashin?
What now?
Did you have the last quest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quest completed for on rituals. Interesting, it didn't announce that I finished it, but I did. I did complete it. Weird. Everything being all weird today. By the way, thanks to whoever mentioned DirectX 11 verse 12. So much better now that my GPU... And my GPU isn't overheating. Good! Glad to hear it. Yeah, that one's definitely... It gets turned on sometimes. Not every patch, but I've noticed with like bigger patches, for some reason it'll force DirectX 12 back on. So check it after a patch if you want it on 11. I have to do that every patch because Blizzard likes forcing me to turn it back on. Sure, my computer can handle it, but I don't feel like having a heater in here, and when the game looks identical between 11 and 12, like, bro, it makes no difference. Like, I have a lot of my settings actually pretty medium because it doesn't look that difference between like ultra and, you know, all that. So I don't need ray tracing in Warcraft. Not necessary. Oh, okay, did them forever ago. Are the drainage zones being done up too? No idea. But we're doing those two just in case because they are connected to the same, like, I don't know what you call it. I call it game space, like cyberspace, because Outland, the Quel'thalas area, and the Draenei zones are all in the same, like, game patch area. I don't know what to call that. The game space where those zones exist in the data. So it's very possible that they might do something with it once they have the midnight stuff updated because, you know, they already got it open. They might. I don't know. And I know lore-wise, we're supposed to get a new Shatrath at some point. I don't know if they're building it in Outland. I don't think so, because they didn't say where they wanted it. The Draenei didn't. You see that during the Draenei Heritage questline? They want to build a new city. I assume it's going to be on Azeroth, but I don't know. They'll probably just replace Exodar with it, because hooey, they've been living literally in a crashed ship for the past decade. Decade IRL, more than that, you know, game-wise. So
that's almost 20 years.
It's been even longer than that. Not by much, but there was that possible decade skip between Shadowlands and Dragonflight. It's a little unclear, because if you talk to some of the NPCs there, they talk about that. So it is there. Which is why Anduin is in his 30s, because of that. Yeah, man. He's Manduin. Or depressed doing, however you want to look at it. Strangest thing about that is you could even fly in Outland before anywhere else and still can't hear. I know, right? It drives me nuts. I know why, though. Is because, at least for like Silvermoon as example, if you actually did manage to fly and look down at the buildings and stuff from the top down, most of them don't actually have roofs, and it's kind of an optical illusion. So you'd be looking into the ground and seeing under the game. So they are physically not built, for some reason, for flying in 3D space. Which is interesting, considering Outland was, like you just pointed out. That was when flying was introduced. So I don't know. I don't know what their thought process was on that one, but they're redoing it now, so we'll see what happens. Bring back Illidan, he's the relocation expert. True. That is fair. I thought it was a 3-year skip. Sad doing. It depends on what portion you're looking for. The before had a few years, the after had several years, and then the duration of us being there was apparently a couple years too. So if you add that all up together, it's apparently about a decade. If not more, because you get a couple of different answers depending on which NPCs you talk to. No, it's not clear. It's absolutely not clear. You have to have talked to like every NPC and try to kind of add it up if you wanted to be exact, and you won't get an exact number. So like, trust me, I know. It's one of those where I'm like, don't worry about it. I just say roughly a decade and leave it at that, because I'd have to go like hard researcher mode to try to piece it together, because yeah. And it depends on who you talk to. In-game, I mean, because Matthias gives a completely different answer than... What was it? Who was it? One of the other SI, I think. I don't know if the Horde ones talk about it, but I know the Alliance ones do. There's some Alliance NPCs you can talk to that talk about the time difference. It's a little weird. I would say don't bother unless you want to pull your hair out, because Blizzard, it's classic Blizzard. It's one of those things. Yeah, but the zones were still considered classic, and we didn't have Flying Classic area yet. Interesting. That is interesting. Either way, time happened. I gave up trying to understand Blizzard, like, Warcraft time passing, because if you think about it, the amount of the world wars that we've had back to back to back to back, we realistically wouldn't have any people left. So, Warcraft humans apparently repopulate at a stupid rate. If that's the case. So, oops, I gotta keep right. It's a little weird. Hi, Kraken. 3 days in a row, 5 boxing, epic, satchels, and nothing but a couple of repeats in the Death Frost Illusion. I hate this Midsummer event. I'm sorry, Arnd. I'm sorry. I know, I debated 5 boxing it myself. I have a couple of other accounts activated now because I was, moving some alts around since I had the money to buy a couple of the packs, but yeah, it's a little depressing. It's weird that writing, because from Dark Portal open to now has been said to be 40 years, but that's just one take of the time in between. Exactly, yeah, that's like, it's all over the place. So it's you really have to give, like, a time span because they are not consistent. In-game is different depending on who you talk to. The math doesn't quite add up between the books. It's, trust me, I don't think Blizzard even knows. Yeah. Also doesn't help that no one really ages. Yeah, exactly. Trial accounts are free fitty, my favorite price. Perfect. Horde doesn't notice time passing, we just go zug and hit rocks. Completely fair, honestly. That's funny. Anyone is the only one that ages. True, he kinda is. Rathian did, but only once. Technically. I'm trying to think of who else we've seen age. Jaina kinda has when she got her glow up in BFA. Pretty much everybody else looks the same. Thrall kinda has. Between old and new. Only a small handful are actually reflecting the age, and even then, they look way older than the time says they should. But considering all the shit they have to put up with, yeah, I'd be looking like I'm in my frickin' 80s too. Like, dude. Mandarin, exactly. Well, the only person aging is Khadgar, but his is going in reverse. I hope so. Because, man, he was, like, feeling the old age in Shadowlands, but now he's not. But now he is. I don't know. I can't keep up anymore. I don't bother keeping up anymore.
Khadgar got a major glow up from BC to whenever they upgraded him.
Oh, yes, they did.
They did his model.
I legit didn't even know it was the same guy because I was a little newer at the time. He looks nothing like his original model.
No.
So, yeah. Imagine if every Alliance soldier anyone commanded to kill people got depressed for a decade. Royal privilege. Exactly. Yeah, that's like part of the reason we're like, I'm over here rubbing my face. Like, I am all for characters expressing their remorse and being depressed and hurt about what they've done. But if you add up the time on how long that's been for Anduin, I'm like, my boy, please. You gotta move on at some point. Please. I get IRL, you can be depressed for ages, but this isn't IRL. It's a little old now. Rather than age like a fine wine, to be fair. True, he did. Jaina definitely did. Fun fact, Garrosh would be older than Thrall, but you'd never be able to tell. Would you really? Huh. Interesting, Dadgar. 1x back, he was going home for hospice, and now he's calling all the Horde and Alliance leaders boomers. Exactly. Oh, Dadgar. He's an anomaly. He's fun. I hope he sticks around for a very long time. Like, he's just one of those characters that he could die, they could kill him off, but it really would be fun. Honestly. There we go. Yeah, Anduin is a big girl. Now time to stop crying. Exactly. Yes. Anduin can be all depressed though that he wants to be. He's a good boy. Anduin has so many daddy issues. I'm surprised he's not cracked out stripper with OnlyFans. Trillian over Anduin. Trillian is definitely interesting. I'm curious to see, like, speaking on that note, what they're gonna do with the Stormwind monarchy / leadership, if they'll end up going the council route or something, because I don't think Anduin's gonna take the throne again. I think he is just completely checked out. Trillian isn't meant to be the leader. He had to step in because no one else would, A, and B, he had the experience for it. And it gave him something to do, I guess, now that he can't paladin around. So, and then there's this whole thing with Demensis. We keep seeing pictures all over the place with Demensis over Stormwind. So what the heck is going on with that for the next patch? I don't know. Maybe we could see Stormwind get destroyed and rebuilt. That'd be a good excuse. I'd love to see new Stormwind.
All the leaders gathering Orgrimmar for a while.
Oh, could you imagine?
Ever happens with Orgrimmar?
They'd probably do Silvermoon though, because it's supposed to get revamped.
That's fair. It probably will be Silvermoon.
Maybe that's their
most
excuse.
neutral.
Yeah, maybe that's their excuse for making it a neutral city, if they do. Stormwind goes kablooey, and they're just like, pretty please. Lorthamar's like, well, if you kiss the finger. Like, he's like, oh, they actually did it. Okay, fine.
I feel like his wife would smack him.
But Thalasra likes us, though, with the exception of Tyrande, and the best part is Tyrande retired. And as far as I understand, Shandris does like, oh gosh, what's her name? I went blank. The wife. Nightborn wife. Thalasra, thank you. I wanted to call her Illustra, and I'm like, I don't know who that is, but that's not her. Who knows? There's so many directions that could go anymore. And none of it's predictable. Stormwind is a terrible layout. It really is. I thought they just did that to show the size comparing to the boss. I don't know. Who can say? What Kraken has daddy issues? I don't have daddy issues. Anduin does. My dad's fine. Everyone gets a council, exactly. So sick of democracy in my fantasy game. Give me warlords and kings. What? All I'll say is Nozdormu could get it. Why would Nozdormu get the role? Hey, I actually got some Mog for once. Nice. Good. I wonder if Stormwind will pay for the repairs this time. Ooh, calling out the old burn, huh? Oh, if only,
I feel like,
go ahead.
I feel like Vanessa would have some harsh words.
That's what I was just gonna say. I hope, if that happens, I hope Vanessa pops in and is just like flipping everybody off. You know, now that I think about it, Anduin is pretty much just a copy of Tyrellian's story. He is, actually. I didn't even think about it like that. A guy grew up with self-doubt, not knowing his place. Biggest difference, though, is Tyrellian went and kicked demons' asses for 1,000 years, and Anduin went and cried a bunch. Yeah, he did. That's fair. That's true. Mensis must have re-emerged from the void in Anduin's soul. Could you imagine? You can stop at the Orgrimmar Council of Azeroth. You're going to give them ideas. That sounds like a good idea to me. I'd be here for it. That'd require them to remember the Horde exists. Burn! One got traumatized and the other became a badass. Yep. Yeah, the weird-ass couple stepped down finally. They did. They did. Tyrande, and hopefully Malfurion retired. He was kind of in on the retirement thing, too. But Malfurion isn't technically the leader of the Night Elves. He's the leader of the Druids. But they do have other Archdruids, so it's not like they're leaderless. But I'm curious to see how retired he's gonna be. Tyrande, fine. But, like, I'm curious to see what they're gonna do on that, because...
Who knows? It's it's one of those where they just really wanted to get rid of the most powerful character in their entire franchise.
That's fair. Even though they honestly hardly ever do anything with his power anyway. He gets benched and shelved and slept on a lot.
It's because of that. they know he will make everything trivial, and it's supposed to be a player character game.
They need these lower characters to make things trivial. They do. Because we never use them. Because it ruins their own writing.
Yeah.
No more democracy, otherwise the player base will demand one too. We do, we already are. We need one. Good grief. Is that where Anduin's been all this time? Hiding in plain sight as the streamer? What? No, definitely not. I actually don't like Anduin. That's not it I'm talking about. Gotcha. I really want someone to explain Tyranda's damn accent. Does she have an accent? I don't think I ever noticed. I never liked her, so I don't think I really listened to her. Listen, I'm so tired of being the hero of Azeroth. When do the leaders do anything? See, that's where I'm at, Vampy. I'm like, we're the ones always saving everything. They just sit there to be like, oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm so scared. You got the Orby. Nice. Beautiful.
My mother's calling.
What is your... Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alright. They just wait to come in the last minute to kill Snipe. Exactly. Beat it, Tyrande. Make like a tree and leave too soon. Well, don't worry, she already did. She retired at the end of Dragonflight. There was a whole ending patch about it after Amir Drasil content. So, she did. She passed the torch to Chandris. Chandris Feathermoon, her adopted daughter, who I do like a lot more. So I'm hoping I hope she gets some more screen time, and a unique model too would be kind of nice to see her, because she's so background. Like, she's been around this whole time, kind of like Marithra, but both her and Marithra are very underutilized, and so they don't have much of a personality, at least that we see. So I'm just curious to see what they're going to do with them, if anything. Exactly, they're like, oh no, we need someone to bail our asses out, because we can't seem to stop anything from happening. And then they're like, boom, headshot, that's our kill, we did the work. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a little weird. Let's see. I guess I can turn it off later. We'll just keep it on for this stream. Let's see. All the old leaders are sitting in a circle drinking coffee in a PTSD support group. Exactly. I just remembered Tyrande doing the Night Elf idle hopping in serious cutscenes in SL and DF and started laughing. She did do that, didn't she? Wow. I forgot about that. What a funny idle animation. There I summed up WoW in 2 sentences. You did. You really did. That's great. I'm still mad about the Bestest Blade Ursoc getting done dirty. Same. I'm sure they'll come up with some BS. Oh, he's actually alive. We found him in the Time Ways. We can save him now. He's here. He's back. We'll see. I don't know. Much as I like Shadowlands, there's a lot I didn't like about it too. That better be the way, right? Agreed.
Hold on, I need to go tell my brother to stop screaming.
Okay. That's fine. I need to clean up my bags anyways. They're a little messy. Listen, I'm still upset about what they did to Sarah. Same. I don't mind what happened in whatever you call it. There we go. In Legion, it was fine. It was interesting. I don't mind what happened partly in Shadowlands. That was interesting. That's cool. Kind of a fun idea. I don't like what they did with her in whatever you call it. In Dragonflight. I don't like what they did with her in Dragonflight. Brought her back just to sit around, pat her her daughter on the shoulder like, you're leader now, and then leave. It's like, wow, that feels lazy. Dragonflight? Yes, exactly. Like, Legion, fine. Shadowlands, fine. Dragonflight, no. You know who isn't getting saved with a magical MacGuffin? Vol'jin. We'll see what happens. He's technically the Loa now of Kings. He replaced Razan. So, we haven't seen him do anything with that, but he could technically be around, because that's what Loa can do. So, I don't know what he's doing right now. Did Shadowlands soul swap when a letter would have been sufficed? Hey, yeah, no kidding. Vol'jin too soon. The story to bring back Vol'jin has been around since his death. Exactly. Yeah. So his Loa job's the same as his War Chief job. Pretty much. Absent. Yeah. A little sad. I have mail apparently too. Let's see here. What do I have in here? Oh, right. It's those. There we go. Now my bags are clean. Cool. We'll just wait for Silver to get back since her family's being a nuisance. There we go. Beautiful. That's fine. I don't know how long she's gonna be. I can look at some Mog while I'm waiting. Let's see here. Because I do really like this set. I don't like wearing entire sets, but I do look really, really nice. But death has no consequences if you can be plucked from Shadowlands. Loa of death is a lame duck job. Aww. Poor Bwansamdi. I like him. Because he's the Loa of death. Let's see here. At least one of them.
I'm back.
Ah, welcome back. Welcome back, Arena. Tell your brother to knock it off. Go on and throw a pillow at him.
Told him to knock it off.
Good. Sometimes wearing entire sets is nice. I usually don't like it. I like to be more unique and actually make something that fits more of the character, but I really like that set, so it's definitely kind of a struggle. He's like a dry cleaner clerk. Give me your ticket, and he retrieves the soul. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. It's really funny. Here you are. Right, killing stuff.
Because they can't give us the quest at the same time.
Right, I know.
the
I've
ones.
always been mildly annoyed with that. Like, kill all these trolls. Okay, now kill all these trolls. And I'm like, those are in the same area. Oh, yeah. Yep. Definitely a bit of a peeve. Let's see here. I don't know if I like the text scrolling on the screen. Maybe if I speed it up, I wouldn't mind it so much. What do y'all think about it? It's a new feature that I'm playing with. Here we go. Now go back and get special item. Now go back and kill leader. But I was just there! Exactly! Man, there's so much of that in BC, Wrath, Kata, and some mop quests. It kind of dies down after that. They get a little bit better, but a lot of the older style questing before they really kind of changed their style with WoD. There's a lot of that. A lot of that. I'm just like, please, at least send me to a different area. Wow. Yeah. I don't mind if the quests are like super different and if it's in the same area. Don't tell me to kill one group of trolls. I gotta do that. And then I have to go kill another group of trolls after turning in the previous quest in the exact same area, but everything I just killed were dead because I was just there. Luckily, the spawn rate isn't an issue anymore, but back when it was, that was some beef I had. Yeah. And Titans forbid another person actually be questing here. In my MMO? No. Other players were the enemy when questing. Not so much anymore, luckily, but woof.
Ugh, the leader in Zanger Marsh you had to kill for the broken.
Yes. I skipped that quest a lot because of that exact... That's a very good example. The spawn time.
I joined so many groups of people to kill him. Because that was the only way to get it.
Yep. I don't miss that. I don't. Luckily, that's not as much of an issue anymore since A, spawn times are way better. B, there's not as many people questing in the old world. And C, even if there is a lot of people questing in the old world, we have chromie time, so we're spread out between war mode and chromie time, non-chromie time, different zones since we can sort of go wherever we want. So we're not all stuck in the same 5 zones, with the exception of new content, which is nice. Right. We're getting down there. Almost done with this zone. On the latter half. Which is fabulous. Spatter. Sputer. Nice. At least they're giving me legs too. I needed some leggies. Beautiful. Alright. Let's see, I'm done. Track Radiant Call. It keeps giving that one to me. It didn't auto pick up the other ones, which is nice, but that one it keeps giving to me. Alright. So we have the rest of this zone to finish. And then the couple of quests in Quel'thalas and Magistress Terrace. So, we're getting there. Let's see, who's my character after this one too? It is Javi. I'll be in the Clothies, since Shay and Frost are already done. Clothies. Beautimous. Job's done. Okay. It's getting a little warm. All the clouds burnt off. Meh. Debating on if I should turn on my AC or not. The sun technically did come out. We're almost at an ad break. I'll probably do that. Turn on my AC. I just put it away too. It was all nice and cold this morning. I was like, yay, a normal day. Never mind.
What's that?
Right. Bat. Spooter. Nice. Okay. Neat. Onwards. Oh. Where are we headed now? More kitties? Kitties and spoodles?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Kitties and spoodles. Good on kitties. Good on spooters. Beautiful. Awesome. Onwards. Okay. But how is everybody on this fine Wednesday? We're getting down there with our questing, because once we're done with all the Quel'thalas portion and then the Exodar stuff on our Alliance characters, we can switch to another project, which will be good. Melting. I don't doubt it's that time of year where the sun is angry and it wants to burn everything in the heat death of the universe. There we go. Noise. I always thought those decorations up there, the two statue-looking things, looked like really funny-looking birds with really big bug eyes, but no beak.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's actually supposed to be. Maybe it's not supposed to be anything. But that's
I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be phoenixes.
I don't see a phoenix in it. It's missing the beak. But, because I thought that too, but yeah, they're weird looking. Beakless
Let's see if there's
phoenixes.
anything on them.
What do you mean?
Like, if anyone's made a post about them, Blizzard might have answered.
Maybe. I wouldn't even know what to call them. Or how to look that up. That one I think would take some digging. Blizzard probably hasn't. They almost never answer questions about architecture style. It just kind of is what it is. Time of the year I hate the most? Same. See, summer is the death season. Everyone picks on winter for being the death season, but it is the sleep season. Summer is when everything actually shrivels up and dies. Yeah. Blech. Summer is icky. Icky. Icky sticky. Look at all these quests to turn in. Always a nice feeling. Nice. I'm revered of the Silver Moon City. Not that it even matters, but I am. can't wait for all the legacy reps to eventually be warbound. I know they're not doing all of them, but at least most of them, since they're weird about the friendship reps. I'm like, aren't all reps a type of friendship? But okay. Very strange. Maybe they'll change their mind on that someday. I don't know. You know how they are. They always got to go halfway and then wait another 20 years before they finish it. It's Blizzard in a nutshell. Do I need to be questing Quel'thalas to prep for midnight? Not unless you want to. I wanted to complete all of these quests just for the sake of it. So I wanted to get all the quests done on all of my mains eventually anyways, but this just kind of pushes me to get that done before midnight, in case anything bugs out or no longer works or gets removed or who knows. It's Blizzard. They're a loose cannon. But it's not required if you don't care about the collecting of it. Alright, we are about to hit an ad break, so we're going to take a small break here. And, why is she still doing that? Stop it. I must have hit a button. And I'm going to turn on my AC and all that, and I'll refresh my drink, and I will be back, and we'll just be wherever Silver puts us. So, BRB. Okay, I am back. Sorry that took a little longer than expected. I had to vacuum out the filter vent on my AC. I just noticed how ridiculously dusty it was. I was like, ah. So had to do a quick vacuum on that.
Dusty.
Yeah. I was like, it'll suck better if that's clean, so. It's a little cakey. Ugh. Amazing how much dust accumulates like that. And it's not like I don't keep a clean place. Sheesh. How much dust. Anyway, I do care collecting, that's why I asked. Gotcha. Well, if you do care about collecting then, I would recommend doing all of the Quel'thalas related quests and maybe even the Draenei Zone related quests as well, and get everything done there, including like maybe drop stuff, and who knows, we don't know what's going to happen to these zones considering all of this is supposed to be updated. I'm sure we'll have a, I don't think that's going to have it removed. I'm sure we'll have a, whatever you call it, a Zadormi-esque way to switch between the then and the now. But every time Blizzard does something like that, something gets messed up. Something gets buggy. And you know how they are about fixing bugs. So, something might get lost in translation, so to speak. So, I would say if you care about any of that, then you definitely should. I'm doing it on all of my class mains just because I wanted to anyways. And this just kind of makes me do at least this stuff a little sooner, just in case. Because by the time I get to that project, in terms of getting all the zone quests down on all of my class mains across, the game, that probably won't be till like late midnight, I would guess. So, yeah, I don't want to run into the problems. Just in case. Ooh, new Blizzard's a multi-dollar company. They wouldn't break a thing. Exactly. Also, hello, Grinds. Smart. Good thinking ahead. Thank you. It's, I've played WoW long enough, almost 13 years by this point, to know how this sort of thing works with Blizzard. Best to get it done before something funky happens. I hope they don't replace the Draenei Zone quest where you ride the elephant around the island and spread the word slower than walking. I guess so, yeah. I guess if you're... Well, you wouldn't even be level 1 because you can mount as soon as level 10 now, so... You'd probably be level 10 by that point. Nice. There we go. And you don't have to walk anyways if you have the chauffeur mount. Which is nice. Alright. Yeah. Had to turn the AC on. Because, yeah, I already feel the coolness working on it good. Because woof. It's not like super hot here, but it is warm enough that it's uncomfortable and it's really muggy. Because it's been raining off and on, but it wants to be summer, but it wants to be not. So we're getting the mugginess. It's gross. I think riding the elephant is required to complete the quest. It is. It forces you, whether you like it or not. It's really annoying. I hate that quest so much. But like I said, I really doubt they'll remove anything. It's just a matter of having old versus new. We'll have both, I'm sure. That's even if they even bother with those, though. I don't know. They're connected in the same cyberspace of WoW as the Quel'thalas stuff, so... And I know the Draenei want a new city. We discovered that through the Draenei Heritage questline. They have plans to make a new one, which I'm excited to see, but I don't know what they're going to do with that or when. And I'm curious to see if it'll all be in vain anyways, because we don't know what's going to happen with Last Titan. Azeroth could frickin' explode. I don't know. If the world is an egg and there's a baby inside of it, what do you think happens to the shell? Like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how they handle that. I will say it'll probably be a little lame if she just ghosts out of it. Like, nah, give me some destruction. Blow up my world, please. I want to be pieces. I want to be the Pelagos of Azeroth. Instead of the world. Da, da, da. And quote unquote, according to Blizzard, they're supposed to be wrapping up all the Titan stuff and by Last Titan. Really? Because they sure haven't done any of that in the first part of the trilogy, so we'll see what the last two have.
It doesn't feel like it.
No, I'm like, they're going to be smushing a lot of that together. I don't know if they're actually going to accomplish that. Granted, that was set at BlizzCon, and you know how a lot of things that get set at BlizzCon don't happen. So, we'll see. I don't know. Either way, I'm curious. The Giant will build their city from all that Titan seed that didn't fertilize Azeroth. True, that's very possible. They could. We'll see what happens. There we go. Nice. Okay. Nice. I need to turn in Culinary Crunch. And that's my last quest to turn in.
Nice.
It's the spider legs one. Not sure how, but I'm 3 out of 5 for the turbulent timeways. You got lucky then. Nice. Yeah, that one's a little borky. I don't know. I haven't had it myself, unfortunately, but apparently it's been borking for people, but like in a good way. I'm like, sus. Good glitches never happen in this game. What's happening here? If Azeroth is an egg, what does that make Darkman Fair? A monthly event that lasts about a week? Well, we know Azeroth is supposedly female, so... which is interesting. Here we go. Nope, come... there we go. Got
Sorry?
it. All good?
Went too fast.
He did. He went yum. Yeah, mine went for last week. Huh. Yeah, I didn't get the lucky glitch, unfortunately. That's okay, though. It's fine. I'll take the extra badges anyways. I still need stuff from the BFA vendor. I didn't quite have enough to buy everything. But by the time it swings back around, I should have enough. The first week I saw someone get the mount, the second day... Man. Because I know you can multi-box it. If you manage to do all 5 at the same time in a single dungeon, you can complete the Turbulent Timeways achievement quest that way. People have been doing that since Turbulent Timeways was introduced, which is what I thought people were initially doing for this one, but apparently not, and it's all Borky. So that's kind of funny. In order to get the Pirate Drake mount, you need to spam Time Walking Dungeon on one character 10 to 11 in a row and you'll get it. So I've heard, except it definitely didn't work for me, because after 5 dungeons on a single character, I still only got the one. So, you know, it would be probably a lot more than that for me. And it depends, from what I've been told, on what dungeon it is, too. But they fixed it. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. At least, hopefully they didn't revoke anybody's, because it's not their fault. There we go. But even in the first week, I didn't have that. We did a full 5 dungeons, and I still only got the one. I got it just spamming my main character in week 1. Nice. I logged in this afternoon, there was an update. Yeah. There we go. Excellent, so... we're almost done with these 2. We just got a few Undercity Orgrimmar quests, and then the couple of quests on Quel'thalas, and of course Magister's Terrace, and then we're good to go. We can switch characters. Cool beans. Excellent. Okay. To Undercity we go. Wunderbar. Excellent. There's my tiny friend. Yes.
Itty bitty.
Itty bitty little foofball. Little pair are so cute. I love them.
They're very cute.
Which is good. The Horde needed a cute race. They didn't really have any. Ah, I see the ooze in Undercity is still black. It's been that way, I think, on every character for me. Interesting. There we go. To Orgrimmar. To Orkmar. All right. Beautiful. Hi, how are you all? Hello, Haley. I'm doing great. How are you? Staying cool, hopefully, maybe? Probably not. I know your place gets really hot. Hope you're not in too much of a puddle. But it's going fine here. Just getting our quest done. Almost done with this duo. And we can move on to the next. So we'll be 10 out of 13. Which will be great. Love this rocket. But glad to have you here, Haley. Happy Wednesday. There we are. Yeah. Alright, to Quel'thalas. Luckily not a lot of quests there. Today is the last day of the heat wave, so cooling down soonish. I could not sleep last night, maybe 3 hours. I feel that. I can't sleep when I'm like uncomfortably hot either. I just lay there and suffer the whole time. So I usually just end up doom scrolling or playing my Switch or something. Even with the AC. Yep, it's not enough. Could barely handle it. That's when you know it's hot, when the AC is a struggling. It's like I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Woof. Oh, thank you. Cries in AC-less UK. Yeah. Are you in a... You happen to be in an area that's, can't open the windows all the way too? I know in certain cities, they have a weird law against that. Which it's like, ah, so you want me to cook. I see. News from the Midwest. Still hot. Thanks for checking in. And now for golf. How about that weather, huh? My drink bubbled at me.
It did bubble at you.
Whoop. That was funny. Magister's Terrace and Magistrix. Perfect. I'm sitting 2 feet from AC. Every time I get up, the wall of heat in the hallway hits me. Oh man. Yep. You are in a air bubble then, if that's the case. Woof. Now this from the Midwest. It sucks. Back to you, Johnny. Exactly. Yes. Oh, that's funny. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't decided if I like the text scrolling on the screen or not. It's debatable. I have a silly elderly cat and live in an apartment complex, so I can't open windows fully for that reason. Oh no. Rip. Don't have screens and stuff you can cover it with? Or maybe like a laundry basket that has holes in it. I know we used to do that. The brief period I had to live in an apartment. Never again. Anyone old enough to remember Robin Williams and Good Morning Vietnam? Vaguely, actually. That does sound familiar. What's the weather like out there? You got a window? Open it. What's the weather like? It's hot. Darn hot. Were you born on the sun? Vaguely. That does feel vaguely familiar. Actually, hold on a second. This is my... I'm in combat. There we go. This is my alchemist. I think there's recipes in here, so I need to be killing everything. Let me look. Let me look. That was... Let's see. This is BC. Master's Terrace. I think there's... Design, pattern, recipe. Yes, there's two. 2 alchemy potions. Okay. We can't go back that way, apparently. It's just permanently locked. That's fine. So yes, all the mobs must die. Just in case. Lest I'd have to farm later. Screens you out some cats from trying to get out. Man, they're desperate if that's the case. Yikes. Waiting for permission from my landlord to put up screens. Well, I hope they say yes, because good grief. Yikes.
All windows everywhere should have a screen.
Agreed. Don't need to open it and have the outside bugs just be like, hey, what's up? What you got in here? Got any games on your phone? Swear. Remember Good Morning Vietnam, good movie. I probably watched that when I was pretty young. I vaguely remember what you're talking about. I need to see it again. I need to rewatch a lot of old movies like that. Because I don't remember a lot from my childhood. So, a lot of that type of stuff, I'm like, I feel like I've seen it. And I'd probably appreciate it more as an adult anyway, so. My cat proved this the other day when she pulled a bird through the screen. Wow. I live in an apartment with 3-foot windows that only open about 3 inches. Oof. My cat thinks she needs to go after the cats, birds, not cats, and then she sticks to it and meows at me. It's easier to keep windows closed. That's fair. Woof. I'm glad all my cats are outside cats. They hunt birds all the time to their heart's content. Beautiful. Hey, Kalik. Is there a cheaper TwitchCon tickets for, like, just online? 340 is too crazy. I have no idea. I've never been interested in a TwitchCon because that does not sound like a good time to me, so I'm not sure. But 340 for tickets, though, that is crazy. Expensive. Mine attacks dogs, and my downstairs neighbors has puppies, so yeah, she's gotta stay indoors. Woof. Grumpy kitty. Here we go. She gets her darn claws stuck, and then she's like, Mom, save me! And I have to replace window screens because of her before. Heck no, never again. Aww. Maybe get some of those nail caps. They have those little claw caps you can put on them. So that they're soft and squishy and they can't tear stuff up. Better than cutting, for sure. She eats them! It's even worse! You have been through the ringer with this cat, it sounds like. Mad respect. Is there a reason to go to TwitchCon other than if you know a favorite streamer will be there? I don't know anything about it. I'm not sure. That was kind of my thought too, like, why... Something to do, I guess? I don't know. Took a nap today and I dreamt I had 2 kittens. It was great. At least it won't let me have pets. Aww. Not even like tanked ones like a fish or a hamster? Those are nice and contained. Or a pet spider. Mine eat them too, they don't work. Oh no! Well, I tried. I love her, but she's a damn bitch. Sound like my aunt. Yeah. Okay, you got him started. Good, because I want loot. No recipe, though. Bah. The pet again. Oh, hell no. Pet spiders, no. Why would you? Have you ever seen a jumping spider? They're so cute.
You can, in fact, keep jumping spiders as pets.
Mm-hmm. Teeny weeny little floofballs with big eyeballs. They're like toddlers with too many legs.
Super smart. Very gentle.
Yeah, you can train them too, which I think is just the cutest. There we go. Okay. Oh yes, those jumping spiders are cute. I thought you were gonna be strange and want a tarantula. Well, I'd want a tarantula too, as long as it's not a grumpy one. Some of them can
All
be kind of
tarantulas
grumpy.
are grumpy.
My uncle had a tarantula that was very sweet. He had rats.
Old world tarantulas are awful. I mean,
I have no idea what his was. I was a kid. But he had rats and he had tarantulas. And the rats and the tarantulas would play together. It was the cutest thing. Because he raised them together, I guess, so. I'd never heard of that being a thing, and every time I bring it up, someone's like, no, that didn't happen. And I'm like, but it did. And they would ride around on my shoulders, too. They were very cute.
It's super cute.
Alright. Do you want to just fly down to Shattrath, then?
Yeah.
Worked out. What is wrong with me? Some spiders are cute. If you go to TitchCon, do you wander with your eyes closed to help recognize the voices? True. Jumping spider plus a cat. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. The text over the screen, the scrolling text is killing me. I know, I haven't decided if I like it or not. It's a new option I saw when I was fixing the emote. So the emojis should work now, by the way. You should be able to spam emojis, and they should function and bounce all over the screen again. But I don't know. I like the idea of the scrolling text, but I think maybe I need to either like speed them up and make it smaller or something. I don't know. I want to like it, but sometimes it can be a little too much if there's a lot of chatter. Well, I used to keep rats. I loved them so much. They're so smart and cuddly. Aren't they? My uncle had, they were like this darker gray color, and they had the cutest little tiny eyeballs. They would just sit there and just kind of nibble on things. They were very chill. The rat or tarantulas rode around on your shoulders. Both. At the same time, even. They were very chill. Crazy lady with old god tendencies. Old world tarantulas, like they came from Sicily for a better life and ended up making the spider mafia. Exactly.
Listen, I know very little about tarantulas from, like, the people I watch. And I just know there's old world and there's new world, and the new worlds are better for keeping if you're a beginner, because they're nicer.
This was probably a new world. It was very chill. It was kind of like a gray, brown, black. The black was like stripes around its legs. I have no idea what it was.
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
I know, exactly. That is like the most generic ass frickin' tarantula color scheme. I know. I don't have an answer on that one. I don't know what it was. It died of old age a long time ago, so he never got another one, but it was cute. He used to have a lot of weird pets. And this is my uncle that's my mom's brother. He and I are actually 8 years apart. Ironically. I'm closer to age to her brother than she is. Think on that one. Yeah. So, because she's 13 years apart from her brother. So, he and I being only 8 years apart, that's like me and my youngest brother. So he and I would pal around all the time. He was basically a brother. It was fun. Alright. We are done with these two. Mark him as done, which means the next one will be Javi. He might have a lot done, but since he race changed, I don't know what will have changed on him, so we'll have to look. Domesticated murder spiders, exactly. It's interesting, because we domesticated tarantulas. Yep, technically. Cracking the old god of vague descriptions. Hey, it's my job to be cryptic, right? Cryptic and vague. That's what we do. Speak in riddles or something. I don't know. Get in there. Eh. Go into the bank, please. Get in there. Swear. Okay. What is this? Don't know. Ah. That quest. Don't need it. That's fine. Okay. So he's good to go. Excellent. How long before people dress their pet spiders in crab costumes? I'm sure it's already been done. You could probably find it on YouTube or something. I wouldn't doubt it if it existed. It's always been trippy to me, people who are so close in age that they could be in high school with their uncle. Right? Same! Like, I had no idea about that when I was younger. Because, as a kid, you don't think about that until you're an adult. And you're like, huh. I'm closer in age to my mom's brother than she is. What? Yeah.
What gets me is the aunt and nephews that grow up together.
Right?
Sometimes that happens.
Yep. I mean, that's basically what happened with me. Niece and uncle, it was just swapped. So, yeah. Spend time with seniors, learn to tell stories with no proper nouns, exactly. I knew someone whose auntie was 9 years younger than her. It was very funny when an 8-year-old would boss her 17-year-old niece around. Wow. We have so many broken mechanics in WoW, but they had the time to promote and implement arachnophobia censures. They did. They did indeed. Alright, let me clean out his bags real quick, and then we'll see what he's up to. I don't know if I need that or not. Save it. These probably aren't worth anything. Okay, let's get a looky-loo here. What can he do? All of it. Because he definitely would have had these, so it must have reset him when he race changed. Don't see Ghostlands, though. He might still have Ghostlands done, but Eversong is definitely not done. Okay. So, that's the skinny on him. He probably needs the Zul'Aman quests, though. Let's see here. Get over to... Where's Silvermoon? There it is. Did you see that there's a dragon vendor on the Timeless Island? I did. They added that shortly after... Well, not shortly. It took a couple months. After Remix was over, it's to give people whose achievements were broken a way to buy the item that was supposed to be rewarded for their achievement from Remix if it didn't reward them to it, so they could just go get it. Because that was their mandated fix for that. So that's what the little Nost one, the little tiny dragon. So if you don't see anything on him, you probably already have everything he has. That's why. What happens if you activate the arachnophobia setting? Do they get googly eyes or something? They turn into crabs, which I don't personally feel is much better, but they turn into crabs. My parents did foster care after I moved out. I joke they got tired of waiting for us and adopted a grandchild. That's funny. Back in high school, I had a friend who was an oopsie pregnancy. All of her brothers and sisters were fully grown adults in their 20s, and she was born and her parents were in their 60s when she was in high school. I have a couple cousins like that. I swear that particular aunt and uncle, not the same uncle, it's on my dad's side, his brother, they couldn't figure out how that worked, I swear. They were in their 60s when my cousins were in grade school. Think on that. Yeah. So, they have, they're gonna be freaking dead by the time they're in college. It's like, okay. Alright. Wait, what? I don't have what the dragon is selling. I don't know, you might. It's all checked off with, can I mog it? Well, if you already have it, then. I don't know if you can see it or not. I can't see anything on it when I checked last. So maybe they changed it. That was a couple years ago now, so like, yeah, I don't know what they've changed in the meantime. I honestly think the crabs are more horrific than the spiders. I agree. I think spiders can be just as horrific. Will people be fooling around in single? Exactly. Satisfactory has the best arachnophobia mode. They replace all the spiders with 2D pictures of cat heads. They make meow sounds instead of creepy spider sounds. That's amazing. Crabs. Why did I say carbs? Carbs can be scary. I get it. Did you find a character, Silver?
I'm looking through all of them again. I wasn't keeping track.
Oh, who's done what? Got you. Okay.
Yeah, when you made the column, we were already like a good few, like after the 5.
That's fair.
Blood elves.
That is fair. Carry on then. I'll be here in Silvermoon whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Crabs are just spiders in armor. That's a good way to put it. You were right the first time. Carbs are scary. Yes. Yes. Bread and pasta is never scary. There we go. You're safe with me. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, well. Let's see. Yeah, he can do, from what I can tell, everything here in Eversong, just not Ghostlands. He might have something hidden in Ghostlands, but you know how that goes. I remember as a middle school kid entering Silvermoon for the first time, I got lost and couldn't find the exit. Someone helped me in-game. It's okay. I don't blame you. It is a little weird. Like, you should be able to exit from the bazaar, but you can't. That was how I always got confused when I was first getting into this game. You can't exit from the bazaar. You can only get out. They have like one exit and entrance. It's just through the Walk of Elders. And I'm like, but just put a door right there. How hard would it be to put a little tunnel? Or at least let me jump into the scar and run out that way. It's connected. Like, seriously. I don't know. I just like to put it out there that I hate this Dastardly Duos event. It's so bad and boring, and I hate that I have to farm it for the stupid low RNG chance for podium upgrades for that achievement. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I agree. I got most of the podium pieces from it while getting horns, so I could do the 15 horn achievement yesterday. That's not where I need to be. Holidays. But yeah, I only need 3 more. But I'm gonna bother, since we still have 2 more weeks, I'm gonna bother with the rest of those after the 2 more weeks, weeks 5 and 6 are done, just to see if they happen to drop in that meantime. We'll see what happens. Have they confirmed that they are remaking the Blood Elf zones? Yes, they have. That was confirmed all the way back at BlizzCon when the trilogy was announced. Said they were going to redo Quel'thalas, the Silvermoon City, the zones around it, etc., etc. I don't know if it can include Quel'thalas, but it is part of Quel'thalas, so I don't know about that one. But yes, they did confirm it. That is one of the big features that's coming for Midnight, is the revamp. And reunite the elven tribes. Exactly, yeah. A lot of elf focus. Cleaning up a lot of the Blood Elf, Void Elf, High Elf story, I imagine, as well. Plus Zalatath, because she's stolen an elf body, so. Blizzard, we're remaking the most beautiful starting zone. Yes! I cannot wait to see it. Blizz, your housing is in Durotar. Hey, we might get houses in Silvermoon too. That's part of it, because that's just where they're starting. I'm not surprised that they wanted to start with humans and orc. I mean, that's like base Warcraft. Cool, whatever, fine. But I'm sure they'll add over time. I would be really surprised if they didn't. I want a Silver Moon or a Suramar house, since I know they're never going to let us just live in a different zone beyond the city. I think we're going to be stuck with city stuff, but... You know, or at least the zone most adjacent to the city. Like Elwyn and Durotar, for example. Maybe I needed to do this event as a tank. Good luck! It did not go well with me and Silver as a tank, because the DPS don't follow the tank in, if you're the tank. So what I did to make sure that DPS didn't just go run and pull everything is went in as Ret and then switched to Prot after the fact. Because yeah, we did it during stream yesterday. I tried to go tank so that I could hold mobs and stuff better, and all the DPS just ran off to the other side and pulled everything. I'm like, bro. But then when we redid it and had the tank back, the NPC tank, they wouldn't do that. I watched them. They would not do that with her as the tank. And I'm like, Blizzard is intentionally griefing us, and I don't appreciate it. Will never happen, but I need a floating houseboat or bungalows in Vash. In Archeage, I love my bungalow planted in harvested coral. Aw, that sounds lovely. I would love something like that. They have an opportunity to get really wild with this housing stuff, and I really hope they don't hold back, because the World of Warcraft itself, if you ignore the parts you don't like about it, at its core base, it's really cool. Gorgeous zones, lots of fun old lore, the world building is fantastic. So I would love to be able to have a house like that. Or like a Vrykul house up in, you know, Storm Peaks or something. It'd be amazing. Snowing all the time, fire crackling in the hearth, polar bears wandering around outside, getting picked off by proto-drakes. It'd be great. I've literally spent $100 for it. ESO housing has eaten so much of my money. Right? Agreed. Like, I literally held off on ESO housing because I was like, I want it so bad, but I will actually actively spend money if they do it in WoW. Agreed. I hope they understand that. That is a market they badly need to tap into. Trying to do the trash small packs at a time. Meanwhile, I go drop the Dash Sleep Anno at the start and pull it all at once. Nice. Illusions, wow. Illusions, Chosen Guardian is pretty good. Nice. It's a good talent, for sure. I want a Scourge Crystal in my house. That'd be cool. Proto-Drakes killing bears. Ah, the cycle of nature. Exactly. So I'm just sipping coffee, watching out my window like, ah, the cycle of nature. Yes.
Cycle of chaos.
Yep. So funny. Bear eats a squirrel. Dragon eats a bear. Good times. Every house should be called the FOMO Lounge. Yes.
The FOMO Lounge.
I think the Hunter NPC pulled some of the trash. I don't doubt. They do. They will if you watch them. It helps if you mark them too, so that you can see the NPCs running around. They will run off and go pull shit. If you're the tank. It drives me crazy.
Okay, so...
Go on.
I have all of them done except for one, so I'm just going to pick a character and go with you.
Do you want to... Well, you said except for one. Who's the one?
Azuthe, and I want to save her for Thami.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I only have 3 left. It's Javi, Hara, and Thami. Do you want me to do... I can grab Thami for thirst. He's thirsting, alright. Here, I'll grab Thami.
Okay.
And then we can figure out for the other 2. Maybe you could grab, like, leveling characters or something if you want.
Okay.
Thami, Warlock. So I saw in some comments on WoW Ahead where people were saying they were getting the podium achievement this week, which is why I wanted to get it all done, but I've been dual boxing and no luck yet getting any more. Which needs to make this RNG, take this RNG and shove it where the sun don't shine. Man, you have been hit with the bad luck streak lately. I feel you. I am so sorry. He disengages like a crazy person. Austin Hugsworth, I'm always like, boy, calm down. Yes, between him and Brand, they're just like, wait. I'm like, what? Stop. Calm down. Dude, bro, you're going to disengage off the side. Calm down. I feel that. Let's see. So I can delete that one, and I can delete this one. Okay. Alright, let me look and see what he's done. I don't actually know. Probably not much, but I think this might have been Voss, though, at one point. I guess that doesn't matter. I see all the quests. Yeah, he's done nothing, so... Alright, I'll get over there. Do you want me to party sync?
Yeah, just in case.
Okay. I'll party sync once I get into Silvermoon. There we are. Jardin kills the dragon. Exactly, yes! Hello, Moromi. It keeps going. Exactly. NPC DPS pulling trash? That sounds like it's just a regular day in a dungeon. Exactly. Every hunter pet is like a friendly lab pulling trash. Hey, are you guys coming to the party? My owner and their friends are this way. That's why I don't gamble. I know how much luck is. Exactly. Yeah. Alright, let me... Hard to sink. Dude. There you are. As far as I can tell, I have everything available, so... I think it must get reset when they race change or something. Because I know for a fact a lot of these characters who were Blood Elves definitely did all this. That's where they leveled back in the day. Back in my day. Whatever. Elonx.
Stop by the bank real quick.
Okay. Had a gold event this morning. First to fish a red carp in Pandaria. So I made it over there. I had time walking on, so I went to org, turned it back off, and then I had warm mud on. I didn't win. Oh no! Rip. I'm sorry. It's fine. I could put these in my bank for now. I have space. There we go. Hello, Angel Raven. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, Cabbage Man. How are your ATT numbers with fishing? Let's see. I am, with the exception of current fishing, as far as I know, 100% done. Let's see. There it is. Yeah. Got one pair of boots, apparently, I gotta get from BFA. And then the rest is War Within stuff. So I'm 91.20%. And that might be higher on my main. This is not my main fisher. My fisher is my paladin. I don't know if that would be different or not, but there you go. Back in my day, we didn't have these nifty mounts. True. I so want Compression Ocean toy. It's a nice toy. It's handy for whenever you do like the Mechagon achievement for all the fish and stuff. We ended up using it a couple times. Silver and I did for some of the Shadowlands parts to get the Lost Soul or whatever it was. I don't remember what it's called. The special fish there in Ouroboros. It was handy for that. And then we ran around and grabbed bubbles instead. Because it didn't actually work. We were supposed to be able... Go ahead.
It took me so long to finish that fishing achievement.
I know, it took you way longer to get it than me. I was impressed. Blech. I saw a Reddit post about some guy who fished up 10 million Lost Soul. Yeah, that's what Silver was telling me about. That's insane. That's ridiculous. I'll pass. But hey.
He didn't... I'm pretty sure he bought a lot of them from the auction house, but people have also been donating the Lost Souls to him, too.
Still, that's a lot.
It's a mixture of, like, all of it.
Gotcha. Still ridiculous, though. But I mean, if that's what you like. What are Lost Soul used for? I don't even know, honestly. It's just a fish. 10 million plus 1 to find his own. Exactly. Okay. Go ahead and untrack that for now. Beautimus. Okay, so we start anew. We're on a new pair. Beautiful. I don't know. You'd have to look up what the Lost Soul is used for on Wowhead. I have no idea. I don't remember. Whatever I would have used it for back when it was current, was years ago now. So, do know. Give. Let's see. Check his settings real quick here. Let's see. Yep, want that. Oh, there it is. Combat. Show silhouette when obscured. Highlight your character silhouette when blocked by objects in the game. It's under combat silver. Just 6 squares down.
Sweet, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Saving, key bindings, gameplay, general. Yep. Press and tab. Okay, I guess he's technically fine. It's just acting weird. What else is new? It's like 2 years of non-stop fishing if you average it to 10-second a cast. Yeah, that's insane. I'll pass. That's a lot of fishing. But I guess if you really like the WoW fishing.
Great. That's what he said in his post. It said he took him 2 years, or at least it was 2 years ago when he got the 5 million when he posted about it.
Yeah, that's insane. 8 masks sucks too much. So I've been hearing. I'm sorry. Searchable settings. Good job, Liz. True. Yeah. It doesn't really help for searchable settings though when you don't know what it's called. So it doesn't really help you that way. I did one on earlier and didn't even get one boss done because I stunned once. Aw, rip. The worst part about his post with the end was he said he'd make another post when he hits 15 million. F that. No kidding. That is some hardcore hyperfixation for sure.
Some people collect in WoW. You know, Mog, quests, mounts.
Some people are normal. Some people aren't.
Some people just want to collect fish from Shadowlands.
Some people just want to fish. Yeah. And they can have it. You'd be set for life if you actually wanted to, like, sell all those. I swear. Alright, let's see. Is this old character old enough that he has? No. Okay. I'll be very slow, unfortunately. Oh,
We're
would you
both
like
very
cookies?
Sure.
There. Had to refresh my cookies so I could speed around. Give a man a fish, late for a day, trying to man a fish, he'll waste 2 years. Exactly. If the guy hasn't been diagnosed for autism, I think this might be a good time for him to go see a psychologist. True that, that's a lot of fishing. Selling all that Lost Soul sounds like reposting Nightmare for 4x packs. It's true. I can see it.
I think someone calculated it too, on how much if you just sold it to like a vendor, it comes out to like 62.7k.
You roboted for a sec. What was 60 what?
62.7k.
Wow, just from vendoring it?
Yeah.
That's a lot. Definitely wouldn't vendor it, but that is a lot. Sounds like a little bit of tism, yeah, for sure. With that level of hyperfixation, that is impressive. Impressive. There we go. That's the word. I wish I could hyperfixate on things. I get bored too easily. I need variety. Don't have the patience I used to. Definitely grew out of that. They say you get more patient as you get older. That's a lie. That's wishful thinking. It's only 2 boxes and a core. Yeah, it's not doing my targeting. Hold on. Why are you not doing the thing? What's it called? Because they moved everything around and now I don't know where it is. Yeah, action targeting is supposed to be on. There it goes. Yep, I had to toggle it a couple times. Being weird. Oh, I know what my problem is. I got ridiculously lucky in Undermine. Hold on. There we go. Yesterday, and I got 25 miscellaneous Mechanica between all my characters I take down there a week. Stupid luck has karma'd me into bad luck for the rest of WoW. There's Midsummer toys that cost 500 blossoms. Yep. You gotta do a lot of flower picking, so to speak. I've exalted with all the goblins, and I have maybe 4. Dang. That's so much flying. It is. Take a leveling character. Take like a level 30 character. You'll probably hit like 50 or 60 by the time you're done. I hit up 76, so I bought the 3 mounts. I'm only missing 1 Paragon mount from there. Nice. Congrats. Did we want to get those so they're not on the map?
Sure. We can.
Thank you. Here we go. Much better. Thank you. I've hit Exalted. Let's see, I read that. I have some ults I want to finish. Perfect. Well, there you go. Good way to do that. Okay. Good ol' Eversong. Beautiful. I've grown more tolerant over the years, which sucks because I feel like every couple years culture wants to test how much progress I've made. I am the opposite. I lost tolerance. I used to be way too tolerant, way too easy to take advantage of, way too patient. And after falling victim to it multiple times, no. I don't have patience for that anymore. And the fastest way to get burning blossoms is to start Kazilgard and work your way backwards toward Mop, skipping BFA, then go do whatever Eastern Kingdom calendar you prefer. Noise. Use seasonal to level Earthen with their Explore XP bonus, then use gold tokens to buy Blizz Cash, then raise change during sales. There you go. That's one way to do it. Here we are. We're on the slow old couple.
Yes, we are.
Grandparents out for a stroll.
Baiting and turning into a director.
It's okay, I was debating that for Thammy too, but I'm just like, but Nightborn though, If they ever give us Nightborn visages, but even then, I don't know. I know, I'm really debating on turning into a director too, so it's okay. I feel you. It's so tempting. She would be cute. Cute little thing.
Cute.
I'm just glad you survived and made it out of that cult of fairies you got involved with fanfiction. Thank you, Cialis. Yeah, it feels like culture has entered into an extremism phase where everything has to be the extreme version of it, pushing the bar way too much because people don't know moderation anymore. Agreed. Agreed. That is definitely what it seems like these days. Well, I didn't mention it clearly in Discord, but today I got a dupe mog. Sucks so bag. From a hoon? That can happen? Great. Is it one of the new ones or one of the old ones? Because you can definitely get dupes of the old ones. But the new ones, though. I haven't gotten duplication yet, but I haven't been hard farming it either. I've only been doing 2 characters a day. Because I got other things to do in the meantime. I'm playing it quote-unquote as intended. Hope you hear the quotation marks there. I'm hoping I actually get my stuff. Yep, new ones you can get dupes confirmed. Oh, great. Fun. That's gonna be great. I've been lucky then if that's the case. Gross. Sirens are with it today. Whee!
Yeah.
Somebody call the wambulance. Midnight best guess, new race class, or I am betting and hoping for new race class combos as opposed to new race or new class. We might get a new DH spec, but that I don't know about that one. It could just that's just mostly speculation at this point. But I am hoping new race class combos. They need to continue with expanding what we already have, in my opinion, before adding new ones. I laugh at the quickest way to specific achievement vids when it's quicker to do 5 different achievements at the same time. It depends on what it is. Some people only want specific achievements. They might not want all 5, so that's why stuff like that exists. Well, Paradruid will be the Emta farming class. Probably. I would love a Volparadruid, dude. Super cute. A fox that turns into a bigger fox. That'd be cute. It's a poof fox. I would like a brand new race class combo in Last Titan, if anything. If we get existing combos in Midnight. Agreed. That's my opinion on it, is we should get all of the race class combos that we already should have by now out of the way, and then they can go crazy. Because they promised back in Shadowlands, and I'm still holding them to it. We did see Drakthir have roll animations and Monk Battle Stance now, so they haven't forgotten. I will definitely be rattling their gates until it happens. Delph Druid, Zandalari Druid is Biss. It depends on how you look at it, because Nelf is great for the Shadow Meld, Zandalari is fantastic for the speed and gold drop, but Volpera would be good for the extra camp thing, even though I honestly never use it, but a lot of people do. So it depends on what part of it you're wanting, I think. Speed plus Druid, for sure. Speed Druids, for sure. It'd be Zandalari, I think. I meant Speed plus Gold. Gotcha. Yes, for Speed Druid, definitely Zandalari. Brain is fried. I don't doubt you've been over there on the slow roast for a few days now. Stick a fork in and you're done. Get some seasoning. I'm so sorry. Might want to flip over. You might be a little cooked on one side. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Wunderbar. I want to grab a drink out of my fridge, so I'm going to do that real quick. She's driving. There we go. Excellent. I was using Druid to farm Dreamleaf, then found out you can mount in that dungeon. What dungeon were you using? Ow. Ow. Man, that one was particularly aggressive. My nails. Pain. Beautiful. Okay. Going to Silvermoon. Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Get the firework.
Fireworks. Got it.
It's not announcing sometimes.
I'm noticing that. Let me see if there's an update. 'Cause I did that. I thought it was just on Czar, but it's doing that on these two too. The turtle is mine from Dastardly Duos. Congrats, Vampy. Congrats. It doesn't look like it, at least not on Curse. Baganator had an update, though. Let's see what's on WoW Up. Darkheart Thicket. Ah, I gotcha. I don't think I ever farmed for Dreamleaf in there. I just did the open world for it. Nothing on there either. Okay. Not gonna lie. Squints. I'll go direct there if you do. Just damn it, do thing.
Left Amy.
I'm glad. Elves have the quickness, Rachel, which is just a base increased movement speed plus critical strike buff during the day. They do, but it's only like a couple percent versus Zandalari's 5% base speed if you use Gonk as your Loa. So they have more speed, plus they have the gold. That was loud for some reason. I think Quest Together is having a bit of an issue. They broke something. It was working fine yesterday. But there was an update today, so. Huh. Hit week 4 target score too, so yay, nice! Congrats. We don't have to get the other ones, it's fine. I know there's basically no... There is a quest down there, actually. Can we go down beneath? I think it's a warlock trainer.
Yeah.
Here it is. Yep. Yeah, it just wants me to go to Orgrimmar. I can do that later. There we go. Oof. But for the most part, just assume I probably picked it up or turned it in unless I squeak at you.
Okay.
Since it's being weird. And if I miss it entirely, well, that's on me. Because I'm reading chat. Yeah, my first speed druid is going to be Zandalari. I haven't leveled her yet because I'm not sure if I want her to be 60 or 70. I already leveled one to 80. Oops. Fair. Yeah, I feel... I have a hard time deciding if I like the 60 or the 70 speed druid better, if I'm honest. You can get faster with the 60, but the 70 can do a little more because they're higher level. So it's like, I guess in that scenario, it depends on what one you want to do. What you want to farm, I guess. Because the 70 could probably do anything Legion down just fine, with the exception of maybe Mythic and Taurus. That one can be a little dicey for some reason. There we go. Job's done. Perfect. And for me, I feel like a 60 might be better. I need to finish that at some point. That day is not this day. Just because like my 60 druid is like mostly done, but they're not done yet. There's a couple things I still need to do on them, but I'm busy with other things, obviously. But it's mostly because like a lot of the stuff I would farm actively would mostly be like BC and Wrath, and maybe some Kata. I don't feel like I'm gonna need to have to farm on a speed druid for like Legion or BFA, mostly because I'll need to do those for recipes, but that kind of includes BC too because I want to farm the recipes, and I'm gonna need my mains for that because they're BOP. So I don't know. I'm not at that bridge yet. I will cross it when I reach it. It's debatable. So speed druid's kind of gonna be like after I get all the recipes, I think. I'll have to target recipes first in this case when I get to that point. Probably how I'm gonna have to do it. And then whatever's left, I'll farm with speed druids. Because I've been having a blast with the speed druid, but that exact thing is what's holding me back. I don't want to have to farm it if I literally need my profession characters. to be the ones farming it. So, because even Legion, like we discovered a few days ago, before we started doing this, I was gonna do some Legion stuff, but found almost everything I'm missing, with the exception of some mog from a couple of the raids, is recipes. Even from the raids, it's all the rank crap. And that's character specific. So, yeah. Gonna have to wait on that. Legion did a lot of things right. Professions was not one of them. Oh well. Here we go. Not gonna lie, I'd be awful cute as a Drac there. See, now you got me wanting it even more. I was resisting. Now that you're like, I'm debating on turning Uthe into a Drac there. I'm like, why?
Especially because I'm tired of the troll toes.
Oh, that's completely fair. I agree. I know. That's why, as much as I love Dag, I'm kind of stuck with him as a Zandalari right now because I would like him to be a Drakthir, but mogging trolls, I just don't like it. They have terrible customizations. Their boots always look like trash. Yeah. Frustrating. So, feel that. I need to blow my nose. One moment. Okay, there we go. Had to blow my snoot. There we are. 4 more boxes. Okay. There's a box down here. Box, 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 box. That one hasn't responded yet. Okay. I need boxes.
My tinnitus is starting up.
Your what is starting up?
My tinnitus.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's irritating. Nightborn Warlock is really cool, though. It definitely is. I really like my Nightborn Warlock. Whee! Yay, that was cute. Even though my pet is inside of you.
Yeah. That's okay.
It's okay, he's our baby. It's only one more box. I have to go up here. Box, 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 box.
Up the ramp.
Here's one. Excellent. There we go. Beautiful. I know, it's the same reason I've been resisting turning Az into a Drakthir too. Even though he's literally a dragon in RP. But I'm like, but Nightborn! He looks so good as a Nightborn!
It looks great.
It's fantastic. So I'm really hoping at some point they do add those visages of other races. At least based on the faction or something, because I need to be a Nightborn Dracthyr. Thank you.
One day, hopefully.
Right. One day. Just love playing Dracthyr. Gotta hop on your Dracthyr Warlock to remedy this. My Dracthyr Warlock is Alliance, however. And it does not solve the Horde. My Dracthyr... Yeah. The Dracthyr Warlock's Alliance. So that does not solve it, because these are my mains. And the best part, too, about the Dracthyr is they can be both factions. So, I could have everybody as a Dracthyr if they can be that class. But it's just a couple of RP characters. That's the other part of it, too. Is these are RP characters. Most of them. And Nightborn RP-wise really fits this particular character. But so does Dracthyr. So, it's a little hard. I want a taller, leaner version for Dracthyr. There we go. Eh. There we go. Job's done. Nice. Would have laughed if he kept his Fell Rush on. Burning Rush, whatever it's called. I have to be done race changing. I'm only going to allow it for myself when they release Paladins and Shamans. Understandable. I really only race change to newer stuff if it fits the character better, and it's pretty much only my mains that get race changed. I've been cleaning up some additional alts now that I had a little bit of money to do so. What are we doing? The indecisiveness kicking in?
No, occasionally my key gets stuck.
Oh, I see.
It's not too bad.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm getting close to being pretty done with getting everything where I want. I wanted all of my oldest characters on my main account, so that's been a project that's almost done. And I'm evening out all of my race class combos across my accounts. That way I make sure I have one of each faction, one of each class at minimum on each account, etc., etc. That way I can play any of them and need... I'm just gonna put my... Hold on, I'm gonna put my pet away. He's in the way, I keep clicking on him. Be gone, thought! Okay. Yeah, I just had a problem from going from one elf to another elf. Sometimes I never even fair. Every purchase I make is with gold, think nothing of it. I definitely can't do it with gold, because it would be hundreds of dollars at a time. That's way too much. I can make IRL money faster than I can make gold, that's for sure. Or Draenei, my mage, has been all of that, not gonna lie. I definitely haven't gone through the rainbow of alt changes like you have. Mine are just adjusting, because I have a few excess here and there. I sometimes do it with gold and it's not worth it. Yeah, that's fair. I save my gold for like KSM, AOTC, etc. Because next patch, next season rather, Silver and I are definitely going to get KSM because that mount is cool. But I think this might actually be the first AOTC mount that I skip. I have all of them ever since they first started doing AOTC mounts from MOP to now. But they got weirdly lazy with this one. It's just the BFA one, but with some armor on. I'm actually a little annoyed. Because I always look forward to seeing what the AOTC mount is. But the Mythic mount's way cooler, even though it's just the Highland Drake with void effects, but... I don't know. Yeah, I'm so sad about the AOTC mount. Like, I'm glad I have the BFA one because the armor looks very bad in my opinion. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that. I don't like the armor on it. Like, I'm fine with it getting armor, but I feel like it looks off. It doesn't fit it properly. It looks a little too big. It's a little too weird. The color isn't quite right. I don't know. It feels kind of slapdashed. I'm not personally a fan of it. I definitely won't have the gold for a mythic carry, but I will be farming it every week at midnight. Yeah, that's fair. I won't be farming it, or I won't have the gold for a mythic carry either. Which is fine. And it's not a mount I want, like, right now anyways. I think the only mythic mount I've ever gotten a carry for is actually Vengeance from Sanctum. Because I wanted it really bad. I think that's it, though. I don't think I've ever done a mythic carry for anything else. I wanted to do the Jaina one, but I couldn't get anyone to do it. Didn't have the contacts I have now. I definitely let's hear that. The helmet horns are just very odd and top heavy. They are, it's a little weird. Wait, there's an AOTC mount from this season. I have too many mounts. Next season, from season 3. Season 3 is the last season. Usually it comes in season 4, but there won't be a season 4, and they're not doing season 4s anymore, I guess. So, season 3 there will be. I love the OTC dragon, but it's like the ethereal dragon armor from DF, so I like it. Understandable, yeah. I remember paying like 500k gold for the Jaina one. It was like right at the end. I had gold in hand. I was ready. I could not find anyone to carry me. Because the people I was getting keys and stuff from for some Mog had quit. So I didn't get the very end of BFA stuff. I didn't get anything in Shadowlands until the very end when I finally got a new group. I'm still miffed about it. Jaina was super easy to pug. The hardest thing about getting the Jaina mount was getting people to not kick the ad. I tried to pug it. Nobody would invite me. I was very mad about it. Still mad about it. So, didn't happen for me. Jaina's mount dropped in like 30 attempts, so I don't feel bad for missing out on buying it. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely way past that. But it's okay. Whatever. I'm actually going to have to get the KSM out next season. It looks amazing. Right? Agreed. It looks really cool. Like, that should have been the AUTC mount. But whatever. More dots, more dots. You're all cute. I like her mug.
It's an entire set.
Fair. It's a nice set, though.
Right? No, I really like the set. I thought it was super cute. Especially your ears poking out.
Mm-hmm. We've killed Gallywix a couple times now on Mythic, and 8 out of the 20 people in the raid have the big G mount. Hopefully I get it soon. I have 3 mounts left to get to have all the current non-PvP related mounts from War Within. Nice, congrats. The only AOTC mount I have is the Fyrak one, and it's kind of lame, so I love the dragon. Completely fair. Yeah, that's not. Does that even count as a mount? 'Cause that's just. Yeah. It's just a skin. No, it's only a skin. Exactly. Yeah, like, I feel you. It's. Yeah. All gone. It's very similar to the skin that Fyrak also drops. I noticed that. It's super similar. Which is fine, I guess, but... Here we go. Nice. Bought the rare drop skin from Fire for like 750k. It was a lot, but good lord, not having to farm that raid over and over each week on multiple alts was well worth it. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. Yeah, well, it could have been the OTC. Yeah. What was the AOTC mount from Mirror Cell? Kind of blanking on it. There we go. I know Rareless is hands down the best raid mount drop in the game, especially for how much stuff it gives. Yeah, it's a shame I don't like it. I don't care to ever have that mount, if I'm completely honest. I mean, I'll get it, because +1, but...
It was the Fire skin for the Proto Drake.
From Amir Drissel?
Yeah.
I thought that was from, Aberrus.
Mm.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Otisu was the Shadowfire skin. Not from Aberrus? Interesting. As soon as I get the Fire Owl, it's going to be my maid druid flight form for everyone. Nice. It's Fire skin, just different coloration of the rare drop skin. Gotcha. Okay. I was thinking that one was from Aberrus. Tells you how much I cared about it. Aberrus is the Elementium Highland Drake. Gotcha. I love my owl. It's a multi-seater mount I use on all my characters to dual box with. Noise. I don't use it. And won't use it, just because I think its face looks like a pedo, but that's just me. Hi, hello Prune, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Hoping the devs will add both overall War Within meta achievement after 11.2, and I would also like a World Soul Saga style expansion meta achievement combining expansion metas from War Within Midnight and Last Titan. That would be cool. That would be cool. I could see them doing something like that. I would like that as well, honestly. As long as it's not a FOMO achievement, which I don't think they will. They tried that with the Shadowlands one. Everyone was mad. They ended up bringing it back. And the other metas now are just kind of here to stay, which is good. It should be. It should not be a FOMO thing. That's a lot of work. It's a lot to ask someone to do everything while the expansion is live. That's a lot. Multi-seater, as in it's a dragon riding mount, so you can ride along with it. Perfect. I wish so hard with every fiber of my being they add ride along to every mount in the game, not just dragon riding mounts. Same! Agreed! Hard agree! Thank you! Yes. For a very, 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 very brief period, it was that way on beta. They have the ability. They purposely limited it. Can confirm. I complained and threw a stink and said that they needed to fix the text then because it's misleading since they changed it. And they fixed the text. Trust me. I have various story stinks I could share with you for doing, because I do a lot of beta testing for them. I just don't usually share a lot of it. So, agreed. All they gotta do is add a mini version of the current mount you're riding. Should be super easy and take 0 effort. Exactly. Or even just turn into a little dragon. Doesn't even have to look like the mount. It could literally just be copy-paste of the whelp, which is what it was before they disabled it. They're definitely doing more. In fact, Silver, you might even remember me complaining about that.
I do remember you complaining about it.
I was so mad. I was so excited and then got so mad. It was... Beta is such a... That might even not even have been beta. That might have been alpha. Because I was in alpha. That might have been an alpha thing. Either way, alpha beta era is so much of a roller coaster. That's why I often say Blizzard has amazing ideas and fantastic developers to create the game. They come up with really cool stuff. But whoever comes in at the end and makes them limit everything needs to be fired. Like, seriously.
Do you want to be let out, buddy?
Yeah.
Is that why you're harassing me?
Yeah. I know you're talking to your cat.
Yeah. He's purring louder, so probably. Alright. Let me let him out real quick.
Alright. They're definitely doing more meta achievements, but I don't think they would add anything to meta achievements before we can earn any of it. I can see that. Yeah, I'd be happy if I was a floating turd just to be happy the ability to ride it along. Same, aren't? Same. Yeah, Mr. Anti-Fun swoops. And they really do. And those of you that do, alpha, beta, even PTR stuff, you know what I'm talking about. You'll see, like, all this really cool stuff. And you're like, oh, this is going to be great. But then right closer at the end, like, it gets nerfed, it gets snipped, it gets cut. And then it comes out and everyone's like, the fuck is this? You know.
Oh, what happened?
Exactly. I don't even think it's Ian that much anymore. No, that's a bit too much for just Ian to do. I feel like it's probably a, I don't know, whoever's the overseers for that sort of stuff. Too much. Oh, that was my last glider. I need to get more of those. F that guy, even if it's not his fault. This time, still F that guy. Aw, so mean. Easy now. Let's see here. I need more of these. Despise Ian. Alright, well, calm down. This is a safe for work area, Art. Come on, you know I don't allow hating on people too hard. Take it out back. Take it out back. Here we go. That. Did we get them all already? We did. Nice. Beautiful. Get that. Nice. Only Jeff. Who's Jeff? Who is Jeff? Is that the little shark from whatever game that is? Marvel something? You tell what I don't play. I think it's the only Jeff I actually know. Oh, Bezos. Okay. That. Yeah, whenever you say, like, names, my immediate thought is, like, game characters first. Sometimes he is just Jeff. That's fair.
Honestly, I thought we were talking about the guy who left WoW to work on Overwatch. That Jeff.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't keep up with that, if I'm honest.
No, he quit a long time ago.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah. I don't either. Let's see. Spring Paw. Nice. Finally remembering where it is. By the time I'm getting that on dial down, we'll be done. It won't matter anymore. Kind of funny. Now I gotta wait for this guy. Bliff. There we go. Definitely getting the yawnies. I'm not tired by any stretch. I'm just definitely tired of questing here. That's all we've been doing for days. We'll be done with it soon enough, though. And then we'll be really tired of the Azure areas, the Mist Isles.
Oh, yeah.
I still need to turn in his quest. He was still talking or standing there weirdly. What is everyone having for dinner? I don't know yet. It's still a little early here. Still got another couple hours before I start thinking about that, so I'm not sure. There it goes. He just now finished. There we go. I'm good now. He's too busy waving his arms around.
Here they are again. There's just mini versions.
Yeah, see, they're all over the place. It's a big part of their architecture, I've noticed. I assume it's supposed to be like a phoenix too, but like it's missing a beak and it's kind of weird. Sidewalk eggs. I bet you're bored of it. I am. I could do that, but it means going outside. Fair. Dry a pan outside the window. True. Oh man.
You can do it on your dashboard in your car.
True. That'd be the ultimate. You could probably bake something in your car. A literal oven. Here we are, beautiful. Nice. Can't when it doesn't open wide enough. Boo. There we go. Okay. Beautimus. Yeah, because let's see. So, yeah, because after we do all the quests, the quest project, which is the Draenei and Belf stuff, then my next project would be either focusing on the rare drops of BFA and Shadowlands or Legion. It's debatable which I focus on.
Good time zone all. Scarleth subbed to your channel for 19 months.
Thank you so much, Scarlarth, for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And 19 months even, my goodness. Well over a year. Thank you so much. And good time zone to you as well. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. Nice. And the... There we go. The VTube studio did not emote for me. Weird. I have that on, I thought. Bah. Oh well, it's fine, whatever. Maybe it's separate from, like, resubs or something. I don't know, they had 10 billion options. Will they do the new campaign on release day, or still debating it? For midnight or for 11/2? If I do anything with 11/2, it definitely won't be on release day. I have too much to do. I definitely won't have it done in time. Because I've got Legion to get through, and I've got BFA and Shadowlands rare drops as well. Let's see. Yeah. Professions leveled, legacy reputation done. Quel'thalas quests, Exodar quests. SLBFA raids. And the Legion dungeons and raids. Yep. So we'll see. Probably not, but... Nice. Oh, stretchies. I was mildly interested in it, but I started reading up on some of the data mine story and I'm like, lost interest immediately. Plus all the abilities they're removing. They're going ham on removing a lot of talents and stuff next season as well. A lot of things a lot of people like, which I'm really miffed about. I hate class changes so much. It's my biggest dislike in WoW, is major class changes when they remove stuff. At least keep it in the tree. I thought that was the point of a big old talent tree like this, is to give people options. Doesn't really help if you make everything passive and remove all the options. It's not much of a tree. The great pruning all over again? Very much so. There's quite a list. So... Quite a list. No one little spoiler about the campaign. Nice. I don't know the whole campaign. I just looked into part of it and I was like, eh. Kind of debating on just doing it in the PTR. That's fair. There we go. So if you do any sort of competitive stuff, I would definitely look into the class changes that are happening next season because, good grief. Good luck. That's all I can say. Alright, good sirs. Beautiful. I feel like the spoiler I know is might be why you're making that sound about it. Probably. More than likely. If you like, because I am curious if we're on the same page. If you like, you could slap what you're talking about in the spoiler section in the Discord. I am curious if we're on the same page. I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want to, like, you know, have anyone else be turned off by it, but I like knowing what I'm getting into because I wanted to see like how much I actually wanted to get into the next patch, but you know, I could leave. You're fine, Scarlet. No, you're fine. I didn't want to do like, I don't mind spoilers as long as it's, you know, here in chat, because I don't care about spoilers. I'll spoil myself. Yeah, that was part of it. Yep, that was a major. Yep. I looked at Haley's message. That's what I say about that. I gave the hard thumbs down. That was definitely a big part of it. So, yeah, I had the lore spoilers open on the Discord to see what you were gonna say. Yep. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't mind spoilers at all, but I try to keep at least major story point spoilers out of stream chat just so people don't have to be worried about it if it's not out yet. Once it's out, hats off. If you're not doing it, that's on you. But, you know, it's not out yet. I feel like the... let's see, I read that. Outlaw class change is good, though. No longer will killing spree kill me. Well, that'd be good. There's not that many class changes at the moment. A few are getting some, but most specs aren't getting much at all. I don't know. From everything I read, I would have to disagree on that one. The list is quite long. But I think I'm mostly annoyed about it because it's removing a lot of stuff I actually use. Again. So. There we go. Oh. There we go. I don't know if you looked, Silver. Did you see what Haley said in lore spoilers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're bad about that.
They're very bad about that. I'm just like... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just over here pulling at my eyes like, really? Really? Really?
What are those things?
I actually faced palm when I had read it during the data mine stuff, by the way. I'm just like, whoopsh. Are you serious right now? Yeah.
Well, I'm not surprised, though.
They're troping so hard like in these recent couple expansions. They are right
I
into
love
the tropes. Same, but like...
I love tropes. I think they're great, but this is a little too much.
They have to be done right. If it's just... When you look at it and go, this feels tropey, the point about a trope is to, like, not notice it. If it's done right. And then it feels good. Until you examine it later and you're like, oh yeah, that really fit into that trope, didn't it? No, when you look at that and go, this is tropey. It's not being done right. That's just my opinion. My totally expert, qualified by state to be able to write and make up words as per my degree. Qualification. It's funny, they actually said that to me. I can legally make up words. Isn't that kind of funny?
So funny.
Right. Still cracks me up.
I'm done.
There we go. Beautiful. Anyway, technically all words are made up. Exactly. That's my opinion too, honestly. You're not wrong, aren't? You're not wrong on that in the lore spoilers. Goodness. You're not wrong. Yeah. One of those things. And all I'll say is, how's Illyria gonna react to this? She's been hyperfixating all expansion.
I can't say my thoughts without giving it away.
I feel you. I know. That's why I'm trying to be as vague as possible, but I'm just like...
That's really hard.
Right. Saw the text on the screen? Hello, we just got here again. Hello, Yunda, how you doing? I know, I messed with VTube Studio earlier this morning. Reinstalled it. Played with the settings. All kinds of stuff to try to get stuff working again. Because the Twitch modules are freaking out. So... and they're removing a couple modules that I use in July 1st, so I gotta figure out something. But I'm not sure how I feel about the text scroll. But it is kind of fun. So we'll see how long it lasts. Oh, I didn't get a quest in there. That's okay.
That's fine. I'll share it with you.
Alright. I know you hate Illyria, but she's still one of my faves. I love her and Terrellian. I like Terrellian mildly. I cannot stand Illyria. I even hated her in Legion, and I was so glad when we didn't have to mess with her anymore. She was my least favorite thing about Argus. I was like, woof, so glad she's done and we'll never have to see her again. That's why when the announcement for, like, War Within came out, I was just like, well, there went my enjoyment. Bye. Can't stand her. I like the Windrunner sisters in general, but as characters, but, like, I'm not invested in them. I like the idea of the Windrunner sisters. I like the character idea of the sisters. I don't like how they've done them. That's my complaint. Oh, that's booty. They just gotta ruin the Windrunner sisters at a time. Exactly one at a time, yeah. I know. Verisa will have her time, I'm sure. Once Illyria goes crazy or something and gets... forced to do dailies in the Void Maw, I'm sure it'll be Illyria's turn to go psycho. She's a crazy murder psychopath too, just like her sisters. So...
And just let Verisa be with her twins.
Her non-existent twins. Exactly.
Her perpetually children twins.
Yep. Well, they really just messed them up with Legion and BFA in some cases. I like Void Elves, but I don't know. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like she's kind of self-imposed, just like Sylvanas, herself over the Void Elves, because they already had a leader. It was Umbric. She just kind of showed up, was like, I'm leader now, and he's like, I'm a simp now. So I'm like, okay, it's Sylvanas and Nathanas all over again, and the worst part of it is she's married. And she's over there simping for Locust Walker, and I'm just like, woman, you're terrible. I don't like her. I don't like anything about her. She looks cool. That's it. And even then, to me, she looks like a Karen. But she gives me hard Karen vibes. Have they reconciled Sylvanas now that she also knows what's like to deal with light and dark side? I can't comment on it, because I think that's a pile of doo-doo. That's my comment. But if that's what you want, they'll probably do it. I wish they didn't exist, but that's just me. I'm uninvested in the WoW story at this point. They lost me with Dragonflight officially. Yeah, I want to know what's going on with Verisa in game. Well, according to Illyria, she said she had moved out of Dalaran before it crashed. There is, I don't remember where you talked to Illyria about it, but she does say. So she's just living somewhere else, living her life, I guess, right now. Undeservedly. Hiding away.
It's probably just in Stormwind or something.
I think she said where? It's not in Stormwind. I don't remember where. It was a name I didn't recognize. Dragonflight didn't even have a story. Ah, brutal. I think the only Dragonflight story I liked was the Blue Dragon questlines. That's it. I like Kalik a lot more now. It made me like him, but everything else it made me dislike. Emerald Dream stuff was awesome, and Blue Dragons. Yeah, the Emerald Dream stuff was good. I do like that. That's fair. Wild accusations here in chat. Exactly. I know. Aren't woke up and chose violence today. I get it though. Yeah, I like Kalik now, because Dragonflight did make me like him, because he actually like grew a pair and started being an actual proper aspect. Unlike the rest of his flights. The rest of his allied flights, rather. This is what bad RNG makes me do. I don't blame you. I get it. Totally understand. Oh, yeah. Need to adjust my camera, I think. It's not quite picking me up. Why are you having a problem, camera? You were fine. There we go. Looks a little better. Oh, the Druid and Blue Dragonflight stuff was the best, but I was very sad about Rathian. Same, yeah. I didn't like the Red Flight stuff. I didn't like the Bronze Flight stuff. I really disliked the Black Flight stuff, which really annoyed me because, like, the premise of the flight, the Black Flight stuff was interesting. I like Aberrus. That whole expansion about Neltharion stuff is fascinating. The concept of needing to get a new aspect for the Black Flight, good idea. But per usual, great ideas, terrible implementation. So, and the whole Rathian versus Sibelian BS went nowhere. It was pointless. Meant nothing. So, I don't know. Druid main here, so I may be biased. Completely fair. I'm so sad about Rathian Anduin. I actually started reading Randuin on AO3. Completely fair.
I see you.
Like, it's gotta be bad when I'm on AO3. I don't even know what that is.
AO3 is a fanfic site.
Ah, okay.
Yep, it's an archive.
I see. I never read fanfic, if you couldn't tell. I didn't even know what the site was. I live a fanfic. That's what her RP kind of is. At least I feel like. The fanfic of my own life. What are we getting here?
Spider legs.
Oh, legs. I was like, what are we doing? I'm corn-fused. Sorry, I gotta hold my hand. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. A wretched hive of scum and villainy. A wink. Perfect. I'll keep that in mind. I found out I can download off AO3 and put them on my Kindle. Nice. Beautiful. I read a fanfic that Draco Malfoy and Hermione Granger got together. Nice. I probably said both of those names wrong, but it's okay.
No, you said them right.
Did I? Good, because I've never heard them outside, or said out loud except for Hermione. And I only know Hermione because Hermione, Snape, Severus Snape, Dumbledore! Yeah. Hermione. Yeah, there you go. That's the only reason I know how to pronounce any of them. Hermione is classic, but I'm over Harry Potter. That's fair. I never liked it. I think I was too old when it came out. But then again, I just wasn't into school-based young teen stories. Was never into that, even as a teen or a preteen. Never liked them. So, they just didn't appeal to me. It's Reddit for the adult-rated triple X stuff. I've been through those days. Haven't heard that in forever. Right? I've been through the trenches of Tumblr, I bet. Snape, Severus Snape, yes. Dumbledore! My choir, when we were in middle school, we were allowed to pick a song. Our teacher foolishly let us pick a song off of YouTube because it was still new at the time, and
no.
that was the song we picked. I was Dumbledore. I was part of the Dumbledore team, so we would jump up onto the little mini bleachers for our choir from behind and yell Dumbledore when it was time. That's why it's very ingrained in my head. So we also did it twice, and then my teacher was like, no more. The second one we did was the Ninja of the Night one. It's the only reason I know it so well. Throw the cake up here, please. We never did things off YouTube again in that class. So
It's amazing.
those were the two songs that we as a class had picked. And it was unanimous both times. Kind of funny. I won the last book on the day it came out on a fishing contest. That's funny. I have a friend who writes Harry Potter fanfics on a certain site, and I'll never be able to think of Malfoy again after the thing she wrote about. Oh no. Alright, we have an ad break about to start. I really need to go to the bathroom, so that's what I'm going to go do. So we're going to take a short ad break. I will be right back. Okay, I am back at Reno. Let's see. Are you there, Silver? She must have went break too. That's okay. We'll get things started. Can do, can do. Yeah, there we go. Started reading fanfic on fanfaction.net when I got into stupid Maximum Ride books. I never liked the Maximum Ride ones either. I think a lot of teenage, like, young adult, I think it's called, stuff never appealed to me. I just didn't like it. I don't know. Liked it in middle school. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't like it then either. I don't know. I feel like I was one of those kids that grew up pretty quick. A lot of the things that others my age liked, I wasn't into. Don't think I would now. That's fair. That is fair. I think let's see, what's one of the few young adult stuff that I did actually like? Animorphs was one. Goosebumps was definitely one, but those are both a little older. Well, Goosebumps is. What's the other one? Oh, My Life as a Vampire. I liked those. Those were good. I feel like those were pretty well written. I'd probably like them now. I picked up the first book at Costco when I was in high school. I got a lot of books at Costco too! Costco's shockingly pretty good for books. Not like, you know, a big old shop, but they have whatever's new there. What about Twilight? Hated it. I despised Twilight. I hated it so bad. It was so cringy for me. I was like, no, please. I'm over there reading Dracula when Twilight came out, and I'm like, ew. Obviously her favorite. Exactly. Definitely. Alright, well. Hopefully she gets back for all the bodies disappear. Probably not. Can I give her ore? No, it's just an invisible item. Okay. That's okay. But yeah, no, I did not like Twilight. I only read the first two books because they were on the school summer reading list. I read the first one, about 3/4 of the first one, and I was done. I was like, no. Couldn't do it. But again, I don't like the teen school setting style books. And I didn't like how vampires or werewolves were portrayed in those books either. I don't even remember if Jacob was in the first one or not. I just remember not liking him at all. Vampires are not supposed to sparkle. They're supposed to go poof in the sun. Exactly! I love vampire stuff. Like, I'm a major vampire fan, but Twilight's not on that list. I like actual vampires. Like, I grew up on Castlevania. Like, dude, that stuff's great. Obviously, those are games, but you know what I mean. That's vampires. That's my type of vampire. We are cringe, we are free, I ate them up. Made me read every single kind of vampire supernatural book. That's fair. Well, at least you enjoyed them. I have nothing against people who enjoy it. Like, you enjoy what you enjoy. Just for me, couldn't do it. I'm sure there's plenty of cringy things I like, but, you know. First season of Castlevania on Netflix was glorious, wasn't it? I was so hyped. I was still in college when they had announced that the first season was coming out, and I was like, oh my gosh! I was so excited. I got a Netflix sub just for that when it came out, and I watched the whole thing like 3 times. They did so well with it. I haven't seen the other seasons just because I wasn't as into like the character options. I'm sure they're fantastic. Or options, the cast that they picked. I don't know. But the first season was great. Very not safe for work, though. Yeah, exactly. Like, True Blood's another good series. Also very not safe for work. but True Blood is one of my favorite series of vampire stuff. That was my favorite stuff. When did True Blood even come out? That's what I was watching. Let me look it up. When was I watching that? That was a long time ago. True Blood Season 1. When did it come out? When did it launch? 2008. Yeah, so I was in high school because I graduated in 2010. So when True Blood was coming out, that's what I was watching. This is making sure my memory wasn't crossed. Yep. Yeah, concluded in 2014. I hated the ending. I'm very big on endings, but I think True Blood is one of the few series where even though I hated the ending, the series itself was so good, I can ignore the ending. Which is rare for me. Normally, if something ends terrible, it ruins the whole thing for me. So, yeah, I'm that person. Oh, yeah. Silver really on that break. That's okay.
Okay, hi.
Oh, well, welcome back. All the bodies disappeared, unfortunately, so...
There's more bodies.
Yeah, there's always more bodies. I could never get into True Blood because I don't like Anna... Ooh, I'm gonna say her name wrong. Paquin? I don't know how to say her last name. Because of how bad she ruined Rogue in the X-Men movies. Oh my word, that is where I had seen her before. I knew she looked familiar! You just blew my mind with that. See, I liked the X-Men movies. See, there's my cringy shit. I liked the cringy 2000s X-Men movies. I agree. They were not great. I agree with that. But I liked them, so... See, that's where my cringy stuff is. When did True Blood come out? The first season came out in 2008. It says the last one wrapped up with 2014. So it's been a good while now. You liked the X-Men movies? Yay. I'm glad. I've liked pretty much all the X-Men movies that I've ever seen. Even if they're just not great. I just tend to enjoy them anyways. I need to eventually get around to seeing all of the Marvel ones, the Marvel universe that they've gone insane with. I never did finish them. I just don't have time because I want to pay attention when I watch them. I know Netflix has all of them. They probably will for a very long time. Because the last one I saw was Winter Soldier. That's where I stopped. Just because of everything that was going on at the time, and I didn't have the money or the time. I was in financial distress at the time, so I was not able to watch anymore. I just never got back into it. Oh man, I loved X-Men Origins, said no one ever. Well, then you're gonna have to call me no one because I liked it. So, yeah. Everything except Rogue. Rogue was one of my favorite superheroes growing up. Her and Gambit, and she ruined the character. Yeah, I can agree with that. She wasn't great in it. She wasn't one of my favorite characters either. I know it's technically, what, Rouge? No, I'm thinking Rouge the Bat. Sorry. Rouge is great. It's just been so long. I remember when I watched Logan, when that came out way later. It was actually when I was on a plane. Because they had movies and stuff that you could watch. And I cried so hard. Which did not help the migraine I had because I get terrible migraines because of my inner ear issue from flying. So, yeah. And I get headaches when I cry, so yeah, I was suffering. But man, it was such a good movie. I wasn't comfortable watching Game of Thrones at my family's. Oh no, for sure. Game of Thrones is that's very not safe for work. I watched the whole first season with ex-friend because she was super into it. didn't care for the show, if I'm completely honest. I've only seen the first season, but I also wasn't fond of the books. I didn't hate them. It was just the writing style of constantly switching between characters every chapter. I thought I would like that sort of thing. But for some reason, it was really jarring, and I couldn't, like, keep up, which was weird for me, because normally that's, like, my thing. I do that all the time in RP and games and other books. Couldn't do it with Game of Thrones for some reason. So I was like, well, whatever. I gave up. I remember specifically watching Game of Thrones during study hall. Hey, Mom, how you like all those boobies in Game of Thrones? Exactly. Awkward!
Oh, man.
Talk about secondhand embarrassment.
Right. My mom didn't know anything about Game of Thrones.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was in 8th grade. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, you want to watch this new show that just came out? And I'm like, yeah, sure. She pops on the first episode.
Yeah, they come out of the gates on fire. They don't hold back their punches with that show. So, I mean, it is from HBO, so...
Right.
I'm surprised she didn't put that together.
Oh, she didn't. But she was like, I'm just gonna turn this off. And she did.
I've had my parents...
We never watched it again.
I've had my parents do that too. I don't remember with what anymore, but when I was younger, I've had experiences like that. And we're just, like, awkward. My dad is funny. I know I get my secondhand embarrassment from him. Because he would get so embarrassed about anything sexual around me. Because I was his little baby girl. A little tiny, couldn't harm a fly angel. So, you know. He was just like, nope. My mom, however, she was like, have you watched Terminator? Arnold Schwarzenegger was the first naked man I'd seen. I was like 9. So I was like, whoa, his dongle's out. Huh. Cool movie. So, I'll never forget that. Yep. That was my family life.
Yeah.
I didn't like his writing style either. I stopped on the second book. I don't mind switching character chapters, but I didn't like it in Game of Thrones. Same, honestly. I can't pinpoint why. It's just the style, I guess. For some reason, it was too jarring. Oh, he's already... Yep, there we go. It was, I don't know, it was too jarring somehow. I couldn't, like, piece things together very well, which is very unusual for me. I wanted to like it. Like, it's theoretically right up my alley. Is the other dude dead? No, he's not. Good. You saved him.
I did.
Gotta love getting 8 flag caps in Pig PG. Nice, congrats. I don't think George R. R. Martin is a good writer at all. His writing style is way too crude and crass. Isn't that blonde chick Mother of Dragons supposed to be like 13 or 16 or something like that, but a really young kid in the books? I don't remember. I just remember not liking that in the books too. Honestly though, I think the show kind of does it worse. Just because there was a little more of a bit of love going on between her and the Khal Drogo guy or whatever his name was in the book, even though she was literally basically a slave. But in the show, it was basically just grape. It was not done with any couth. Not that the book was much better, but you know what I mean. There we go. Dongle. I'm glad you like that. I lived with my aunt and uncle, younger cousins, so it was worse. I stayed in my room majority of the time. Completely fair. It says it's supposed to be for realistic medievalism, which is fair, and I appreciate that. But how I've always looked at how things are written is like, I'm not trying to aim for realism. If I wanted realism, I would write a biography. For my opinion, as the author, I determine how it's written. Which is why, I feel like I'm pretty harsh on Blizzard's writing. Because people are like, well, it's just the lore, or it doesn't fit in the lore. I'm like, the lore is whatever they want it to be. Blizzard is the writers of their lore. It's their game. But on the other hand, that's why I don't like a lot of it, because I don't feel like they write their lore very well. So it's like, kind of one of those things. They try to be too tropey or realistic or whatever sometimes. You, as the writer, control what's going on. In my opinion, you don't have any excuses. You're the creator of your world. make it work. So, hello, I'm back. What did I miss? Welcome back, Jackie. We've just been talking about shows and stuff. We're on Game of Thrones and related subjects at the moment. Although the show added way more not safe for work gripe in it, apparently. It did. It absolutely did. There was a lot of it, even in the first season. Like, I don't mind a little bit because it is a little realistic. It happens. But I am not into it when it's overt. I'm like, I don't really want to watch this. So, I don't know. He wrote a lot of super cringy, not safe for work stuff in the books. That was even worse. Agreed. I only ever read like 3/4 of the first book. I don't think I even finished it. I tried. I don't know. Those romantic scenes where she teaches him how to look in the eyes when he grapes her. Exactly. Yeah, it's awful. Something he criticized Lord of the Rings for, not having a Hobbit not safe for work or something. Really? What?
What?
What? I hadn't heard that. What?
Excuse me?
Did you ever read the Anne Rice novels? Yes! Thank you, Frostbeard. That is, I have like the first like 4 or 5. I need to read those again. Oh, those are so freaking good. With Lestat the vampire and all those. Oh, now that's some memories right there. I need to read those again. Yes. It's been a long time though since those have been around a hot minute. So my memory is definitely a little fuzzy on them, but I do remember really liking them. Anne Rice is a fantastic writer. She's probably right up there with, for me, with, Balls, what's his name? Wrote the Drizzt books.
R.A. Salvatore.
Thank you. It's been a hot minute since I've thought about writing authors. I stopped ever since I finished my degree because I've been so busy trying to survive. But, yeah. Right up there with R.A. Salvatore for me as favorite writers. Anne Rice is on that list. Remember when it first came out, me and my parents sat down to watch it, and then the NSFW came on, and it was the worst I've ever cringed. Ooh, that's the worst to watch with your parents. I know a ton of people didn't get into the Game of Thrones at all because how much assault was in it, and I think it's valid. Agreed. That's definitely a factor as to why I didn't like it. Y'all probably started watching separately, right? Exactly. It's like the Wheel of Time books. They were so good. The story was absolutely amazing, and you could even argue it was incredibly progressive with very women-forward women and charge stuff. There were love stories, but nothing was excessive and not safe for work. Then Amazon got a hold of the series, and immediately, naked lesbian scenes, and it was like, bruh, why just ruin it for the yep, exactly. Yeah, I feel that. I didn't care for the Wheel of Time show. I watched the first episode and immediately didn't go back. I don't remember the books very well. I don't remember super loving them, but I know I never finished them because it's a very long series. And I think that's why it kind of lost me. Lots of shows lean heavy on not safe for work stuff to lure viewers, and then it dies down when they establish character. Right, which is really unfortunate because it's like, you're appealing to the wrong crowd for the wrong reasons, so when you do want to try developing stuff, you're losing a lot of the people because it's like falsely promoting almost. And I've never liked that when shows try that. That they're trying for that quick buck at the very start. I'm like, no, you're just kind of ruining it. But whatever. Hello, Silver Sophie. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Come for the dongles, stay for the drama. Yes. Wheel of Time on Amazon isn't that bad, though. I haven't read the books yet. The 3rd season was the best. Understandable, yeah. My cat is trying to grab Kraken. Aw, cute. I'm being played with. A little kitty. Cute. I don't know. There's a lot of adult stuff that I'm totally into, but like, it has to be done right. I feel like it has to be done with good taste. If it just isn't, and it's just for the sake of it to make it sell, I'm not gonna like it. People give the first seasons a real hard time these days. For sure, but I think that's because that's when they get out all of their trying to sell it as hard as possible, and oftentimes try too hard. And then the rest of the seasons either really don't live up to it, or they're better than the first season. So it's like, yeah. The first season, it's hard to judge an entire series, but I'm not going to waste my time if I don't like the first season either, you know? It's a big time investment. Which I get. Like, if it's really bad, I get why you wouldn't want to continue the series. But I think... Oh, I still need the one back there. Yeah, right there. They tend to improve in season 2 or 3. It depends on the show. I've seen both. Where, like, the season 1 was pretty good. And then 2, 3, 4, trash. Or the season 1 was terrible, but, like, 2, 3, 4, great. But then it gets canceled. So it's like... So... Yeah. I will say I have a harder time with shows that don't use bad language or sexual themes. Understandable. I don't mind either way. As long as it's done in taste, and it's not just for the sake of selling it, I'm totally cool with it. Both me and my roommate are ace, and we get sick of all the not safe for work and so many new shows at the moment. I'm ace as well, so that definitely also applies to that. I don't mind it, as long as, like I said, it's done with taste. But if that's just there to be there for the sake of having it, to try to get people on the screen, / eye roll, no. Also depends on the genre too. I'm watching so many old TV shows, my favorite seasons tend to be in the middle. That's fair. Both me, typos, all good. I got what you meant. If I can make out what you mean, you're probably fine. But yeah, I don't know. Oh. Beautiful. I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty particular with writing. I feel like it has to, I have to really like it for me to feel like it's worth my time. Because I got other things I can do. I'm constantly running around trying to get things done. And I want to make the most of my time. So when I do have time to sit down and just play WoW or hang out with Silver, I want to enjoy it. Not be perusing shows that I may or may not like. That's how I look at it, I guess. Definitely also how writing and streaming is now. It changed everything, for sure. There we go. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of a lot of newer stuff, if I'm honest. There's very, very few specific things. But I tend to be pretty critical on how things are written, too. We're getting there. Here we are. Perfect. Whee! Cool. Hey, definitely got me beat on Spinal Dust and Rotting Hearts. Oh well.
Yeah, did you want to buy them, or I think there's some in the bank. Not a lot, though.
I didn't see... Well, there might have been some in the bank. I didn't see any. Let me look. What's this say? There's 4 in the bank. And let's see. Where's my dust at? There is 2 in the bank, it looks like. So, yeah. I think someone's tapping at my door. Hold on. Eh. Good. Probably my new hamster wheel that I ordered. Okay, there. Let's see where we're at. I like limited series. British series tend to be like that. Tell the story, then move on. No bloated middle for extra money. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I don't mind fluff if it's, like, interesting. Like, I like slice of life episodes or things that... I don't mind filler episodes or things like that, as long as it's, like, well-written and fun, and it gives you a chance to kind of learn the characters a little more. Because then it's not really... It doesn't feel like filler or bloat at that point. But when it is just filler and bloat for the sake of it, get out of here. Depending on the levels of how bad cringe I think something is, I tend to laugh at cringe stuff and kind of enjoy myself still. It definitely depends on what it is. I agree. Here we go. But it really depends. Yeah. You have hamsters? I do. I have a hamster. Big ol'... I don't know what breed she is because Petco wasn't sure either. She basically looks like a little Tasmanian devil, though. Her name is Bran Muffin. That's what my mom wanted to name her, so. Only British TV show I loved was Sherlock. It was so good. Part of the appeal of Twilight movies is how bad they are. Yeah, they're too bad for me. They're not as so bad they're good for me. They're just bad. So, there's some movies that are so bad they're good, but those are definitely not on the list for me. Okay, let's see here. I can't put a bank down for another 4 minutes, so let's see.
I can't put another one down for 25.
It's okay. I think there's some routing hearts. Hopefully there's some dust. I just need 3. There is! There's a whole bunch. Excellent. And it's more reasonably priced. Except that I do not have enough gold. Let me vendor stuff. I might be able to afford it. I'm only like 10 gold short.
I can get it for you.
Okay, yeah. I need 3 spinal dust if you wouldn't mind.
Did you get the hearts?
Yeah, I got the hearts.
Okay.
Get them out of
Let me know when you're good.
mail. Go for it. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. Done with that. Thank you. But like, I can't say that for everything, which I think is actually bad. It's funny. Fair. Totally fair. Yep. Understandable. Alright. We're almost done with Ghostlands. Or in the latter half of it, somewhat. Kinda. I guess we're more at the halfway point. Still. Whee! Nice. Nice. And quest. Beautiful. Wunderbar. Okay. Definitely getting bored of these zones, dude. Ugh. But soon we'll be done. Only a handful of characters left. And then we can switch to the even worse zones on the Alliance. Are you excited?
Oh boy.
Right?
I'm so excited, you have no idea.
Thrilled. At least theoretically it'll be faster though, because they don't have dungeons. It's just the 2 zones. There's no, like... And the starter area, Almond Vale, is super short compared to the Blood Elf one. It's like 6 quests practically.
Fair, it's true.
How many characters have you done so far? 10! This would be our 11th. I guess I didn't update the stream title today. 10. There we go. So 10 so far. There we go. Talenti is saving me right now. I got coffee, chocolate, chip mint, and raspberry sorbet. Ooh, nice. Sounds tasty. Oh, I had to stock up. I bet. Understandable. Nice. Is Talenti like a, is that like syrup or ice cream or what is that exactly? There we go. Beautiful. A gelato brand. Ooh, even better. I love gelato. So good. You wouldn't think it would be different than ice cream, but it really is. It's yummy. We don't have any good gelato places around us anymore. Makes me sad. It's the same price as Ben & Jerry's, but less calories and sugar. Yeah. Definitely more expensive. Tasty, though. So it's been a better choice for me lately. Fair. Don't feel as bad sucking down all that gelato because it's not nearly as, well, like you said, full of calories and sugar. There we go. Got all my juju. Need one more mummy, apparently. Yeah, I ate a lot of Ben & Jerry's. Had to stop. Totally fair. That'll definitely... Oh, there we go. That'd definitely do it. Beautiful. Okay. His walk is not set. Let's see here. Keybind. Movement keys. Toggle. Walk. There it is. Tonight, dough and half baked. Ah, that sounds amazing. I could definitely go for some chocolate chip cookie dough right now. Might do that later. Kind of been wanting it. Come on, lady, let's go. Best Ben & Jerry's is fish food. Is that a flavor? I don't think I've had that one. Here we go. Oh, stretchies. It's a flavor. Huh, yeah, I've never seen that one. Huh. What is that one comprised of? Oops, sorry.
Oh, that's kind of neat. Chocolate ice cream with marshmallow swirls, caramel swirls, and fudge fish.
Huh. They collaborated
That's
with the brand Fish. Interesting. Like fish food, but sometimes too sweet for me with the marshmallow. I've never even heard of the brand Fish. Interesting. It sounds pretty good, though.
Does.
Yum. And I love Rocky Road, which has marshmallows in it, so I definitely like putting marshmallows on my ice cream, too. Has to be the little ones, though. The big ones are too much. Our favorite pastime. RP walking with an escort quest. I usually get it though, as it's the most common Ben & Jerry's flavor. Fish food, Cherry Garcia. Really? I've never seen fish food Ben & Jerry's here. Interesting. Granted, I don't get it that much, but every time I do, I don't think I've ever seen that one. Eh? Oh, thank you. Interesting. Maybe it's an East Coast thing. That's possible. I've always hated that brands do different flavors or whatever for East Coast, West Coast, Midwest, North, South. I'm like, no, I want to try what everybody's trying. Rude. We have it in Texas. Ben & Jerry's is from Vermont. Oh, nice. Is it like a new flavor though? Because last time I got Ben & Jerry's was probably a good several years ago by this point. I see it in the ice cream aisle though. This ice cream is actually on Cape Cod. Nice. Yeah, more of a Tillamook or a Dryer's stan in terms of ice cream. If we're talking brands. Fish food's been around a while. Okay. Maybe we just don't have that flavor here or something. Or at least not in the stores I've been to. Interesting. Definitely want to try it if I can find it though. That sounds good. I'm not a caramel fan, but if it's done right, then I like it. Never thought I wanted to actually live as an adult in my hometown, but I really do now, too. There we go. Let's say heard Ben & Jerry were being squeezed out by corporate partners. Like, who'd have guessed hippies and capitalism would clash? No kidding. Huh. Cape Cod is not affordable. Aw. There we go. Got all my medallions. Boop. Okay. Nice. Up we go. Riding a motorcycle underwater, as one does.
Very classic.
Oh. As much as I want us to get this done after stream tonight, when I have time after cleaning and stuff, Silver, I might request we do something else for a while. I'm definitely getting the, okay, I'm kind of at my tolerance limit of the same thing all day, every day. They'll complain endlessly about not having enough workers around. It's like, maybe don't push out the middle and lower class of the island then. Yeah, the working class. Stupid empty summer homes. Fair. Yeah, would that be okay, or would you rather keep questing?
Yeah, it'd be fun.
You're muted, but I'm not sure if it's on purpose. It doesn't say I'm muted. Anyone else not hear me? Oh, never mind, it was me. Oh, good. Yes, I can hear you.
I said, you're fine, I heard you.
I was reading chat.
Oh.
I can hear you? Good. My headphones turned off. Oh no! Rip. Anyway, what were you gonna say, Silver?
Yeah, that's fun.
Okay, cool. Because boy, really getting tired of looking at these quests. My My brain is going to
Maybe
explode.
we should have alternated between Blood Mist and Quel'thalas.
Yeah, I mean, these are so easy. I didn't think I would get this bored, but boy, I'm just like... Fangs are starting to show. I just don't have the tolerance for the same thing for days on end, all day anymore. I have lost that patience. Starting to hate my Logitech headphones. Aw, I'm sorry, that's frustrating. They clearly just turn off randomly. That's annoying. I'm hard debating if we should RP this evening or if we should totally dig into either one of the other Metroid games or Twilight Princess with Zelda, because I've really been feeling some Twilight Princess lately.
I said Twilight Princess.
You want to do that one? That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I haven't checked to make sure the emu works, but it should. The only one we've had a problem with was Star Fox. I gotta look into what the heck is wrong with that one. Beautiful. Because they don't have... I'd play it on the Switch, but they don't have Twilight Princess on the Switch yet. I got Wind Waker, but it's just on Nintendo Switch Online. It's not even... full game yet. Twilight Princess is so beautiful, isn't it? Agreed, and it's so good, and Midna's the best side character ever. The story's fantastic. I love the darker tones. Everything about it is great. I even cried over the Zora mother. Like, it was wonderful. I think they just added Wind Waker to the Switch. They did. It's only from the Nintendo Switch Online version, but still, there's hope. I know people have been chomping at the bit for Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on the Switch since the Switch came out, the first one. First played Twilight Princess on the GameCube. Same. It's a GameCube game in my opinion, and I will die by that. I do not like the Wii version because he switches hands. He's not a lefty anymore, and so it makes... and the whole map is inverted too. So it's really confusing. I'm like, no, why would you do this? Yeah. Same, yay, I'm not alone in that one. GameCube superiority. I mean, I love the Wii, don't get me wrong, but there are some games I just don't like on the Wii, and that's one of them. It's dungeon time. Dungeon. Skadoosh. I love the Wii, but for other games. Same. Yes. Agreed. Love the Wii, but not for Zelda. Which is a pain because I'm like, I really want to play Skyward Sword with Silver too, but that one's a Wii game. So I'm like, oh no. And Silver recalls how Metroid 2, more specifically 3, went with the Wii controls. I twitch. Swell. Oh, it went swell.
It was so bad.
It was so bad, dude. Oh. That was not a well calibrated. I don't know that I ever even beat Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. I still don't know. I love Prime 3, but boy do they need a Switch port of it. So bad. The remaster for Metroid Prime 1 was fantastic. Please, Nintendo, do 2 and 3. Especially since we have 4 coming out. I'm a big Metroid fan. But that one was rough. I can see why I might have quit as a kid.
The first boss was like ridiculous.
The first boss
the
was the
hardest boss
worst.
I've ever seen.
Yes! The first boss was worse. And it was all because of the controls. And the lack of the targeting system. It's just free. Free targeting. No lock-on. Not true lock-on. You just kind of face the general direction when you quote-unquote log on. But your arm is still free. You know how crappy that Wii sensor is. Good luck. When the targets are like half the size of a dime. You're like, please! Please! Oh man, I hadn't been that mad in a long time. It's been a while since the game has made me rage. I tried more than once to like Skyward Sword, one time being because of Girahim. Girahim is a cutie patootie, and I will not hear any slander. Even if he's just an evil, nasty bastard. Love him. He even does the tongue thing. It's great. Creepy. Love him. Love me a good villain. I don't recall any controls issues with Skyward Sword. That one had, I feel like, a better targeting system. I could eat my words when we play that at some point, but
boy.
I don't remember struggling with it, but I also didn't remember struggling so hard with Metroid Prime 3. So I think my brain kind of blocked that one. And I would love to chalk it up to the emulator, but I got a really nice sensor bar. I got like the expensive one that's very sensitive. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe I should have gotten the cheapy, crappy one. So it was a little floatier or something. Not so precise. I don't know anything about him because I couldn't play it. Aww. I've seen vids of people playing with alternative controllers, like being Dark Souls with bongo drums. Yes, the Donkey Kong bongo drums. I had a pair of those. That was such a crappy game. I remember playing it with my brothers, because we love playing games like that together. And we just looked at each other like, so this is the game, huh? This is it? So the fact that people use those stupid bongo drums is, as alternatives sometimes, it cracks me up. I tried Skyward Sword on the 3DS, and it was a little better, but I still didn't like it. Really? Did they have Skyward Sword on the 3DS? Really? I have only seen it on the Wii. Still didn't like it. I just got further than I did in the Wii version. I didn't even know it was on the 3DS. Interesting. I'll have to look that up.
The only thing about Skyward Sword that I know is the comic in the Legend of Zelda Encyclopedia, I think. That's it. That's all I know.
Is it the comic with OG Link when he's like in prison and all that?
Yes.
And Hylia comes and instates him as awesome?
Yeah.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the comic. Ironically. And people even debate
funny.
whether it's canon or not, which I think is funny. It's one of those things.
Huh.
Yeah. How would you even use the drums for Dark Souls? No kidding. Yeah, you might like it more on 3DS, possibly. My only concern with the 3DS would be like the graphics. Because I recall, and seeing it on the emulator too, because that one is one I popped in on and made sure it worked. It looks fantastic, but I don't know if the 3DS version would. Which is fine. I don't mind if a game doesn't look great, but knowing that it can look good and then having a step down version, I kind of struggle with that a little bit. Ow. My ankle popped. Reminds me of Brian David Gilbert's video on trying to piece together the Zelda lore / timeline. I love watching Zelda lore and timeline videos. I watch like 3 or 4 of them on YouTube, actually. I haven't watched them in a while, though. I wonder what they're up to. Yeah, I love... I've seen that. Zelda lore timeline stuff is a nightmare. Because the problem with Nintendo is they're always game first, lore later. Which is fine, because clearly it's working out. You know, I agree. Gameplay first. If it doesn't play good, you're not going to enjoy it, no matter how good the lore is. However, because that was the approach... when they... Oops, sorry, Silver. Smacked ya. When they try to put together the lore later, well, it's a bit of a mess. Eh? You want something? Oh, the thingies. Yes. You remembered. Thank you.
I do remember.
Cool.
I feel like the lore for Zelda at this point is the detective red string board.
Oh, it is. Trust me. There are entire videos about just that. Yes. It 100% is. It's great. That's kind of like the fun about it, though, and I know Nintendo does it on purpose. It's kind of the fun about it. So, I get it. The MMO approach. Exactly. They could make an MMO then. They probably could. I don't know how that would work exactly, but that would be interesting. Zelda MMO. Could you imagine? A Nintendo MMO. I don't know.
Would this be the WoW killer?
Why does it take a drink of water? Come on. Yes, exactly. It's the new WoW killer. I would probably play a Zelda MMO, not gonna lie. As long as it was... I don't know. I don't know how they do it. I don't even have any, like, what I would want from it, because I've never thought about that.
You just play as an NPC to help Link along his way, you know, his journey.
Yes.
That's it. That's all you do.
That's funny. There we go. Nice. Nice. I think I'm almost done with this dungeon. Let's see, yeah, I need one thing left, and it's from Dakara. It's the Skullpiercer Pauldrons. Why are you driving weird?
What do you mean?
It was like, well, watch the stream for a second. I'm sure you'll see it.
Oh. What?
They're not
What's
happening
going
in your
on?
end? I don't know.
No!
And I'm like, please.
It was way smoother than that. What?
Okay. It hasn't been doing that, so. It's not doing it now. Maybe it was just having an issue on that bridge. I don't know.
Weird. Okay.
Blizzard already proved you don't need consistent lore. That's for sure. Jeez, Blizzard. Well, I do think WoW's first popularity was helped by having the established lore with Wrath. That too, and I think not just that, but it was also at the time when WoW kind of came out. It was the, well, not when it kind of came out. When it came out, it was kind of the, I don't know how you'd put it, the easy version of an MMORPG, because it would had other things like RuneScape, which is a lot more complex, and RPG stuff like Baldur's Gate. You know, if you're dropping the MMO portion, things that are a lot more complex. So this was like the easy man's version of an MMORPG, or either one of those genres. So I feel like that definitely had a big part of it too. At the time, it was easy to get into, comparatively. I wouldn't say that now, but comparatively, yeah, for its time. Didn't realize how complex RuneScape could be, right? Yeah, that was one of the reasons I didn't play it, because I was like, this is too much. I'm not into that. And I tried to like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 when I was younger, but again, way too complex for my taste. I even bought Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 for the Switch. I have it on my Switch, because you can get those from the Switch Online store. But I haven't gotten very far, because I'm like, right, I forgot how insanely complex these games are. And I just don't have the mindset for it right now. But I have them for when I do someday. I'm bored. Maybe on a long plane ride or something. I don't know. One of those things. That was technically my first MMO. Nice. Didn't get very far. Fair. WoW was technically my first MMO, but I didn't stick around at the time. I played other MMOs. I was trying to get into the MMO genre, but you know me. I'm more of a solo, maybe one friend, so duo player. I don't like other people messing with my stuff. So MMOs I learned very quickly I'm not into. So I played 14 when it very first came out, before Realm Reborn. Hated it. Didn't come back until somewhat recently with Silver, and even then. We've been too wrapped up in WoW. I played Black Desert Online for a short while. I like the mount system in it. I wish WoW had more of that. ESO is another good one. I like the housing. But WoW still kind of wins out comparatively. Played a couple others that oh, Star Wars Online. The Knights of the Republic. I played that for a very brief time when it first came out. I even have the CD for it, the disc. I'm sure it's very different by this point. But yeah, I'm just not an MMO person, if I'm honest. We'll stop here too, because we are at the end of stream. We're at our 4 hours, and the ad break's about to start. I knew some people that couldn't get into TBC or Wrath preferred RuneScape and Guild Wars. Guild Wars, that's one I haven't played, but it just never interested me. I think WoW tweaked existing MMOs for mass adoption. Now the player population is really too big for anyone to be a WoW killer, in my opinion. WoW would be killed when everyone moves on to different types of gameplay. Agreed. It's like I've said before, I think the only way WoW would die is if it killed itself. I don't think anyone else could. So, anyway, though, we are at the end of stream. I will only die if the servers go down forever, but even then, people will keep private ones going still. Exactly. WoW will new heroes never truly die, or however that goes. I don't know. Anyway, there's my stream schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back again tomorrow. We are at the end today. We're almost done with the zone. We're getting there, but... So you all have a fantastic evening. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably continue questing, but I definitely need a break tonight. My brain is dribbling out my ear holes. So, love you all, and good night. Bye-bye!
Bye!